Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord of hosts. I am alive to give the message that the Lord God has given unto you to give unto you. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord of hosts. Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. I'm going to show you what Zechariah chapter 4, verse 1 says. But the prophet is told Haggai, the Lord God tells the rumble, here is the rumble, I'm going to do this as a city, for a city has gone forth. Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Go out and see my messenger, he shall prepare the way before me. The Lord whom you seek shall suddenly come to his head temple. He the messenger of the covenant, he delight, behold, he should come. Malachi chapter 3, verse 4, verses 5 and 6. Behold, I shall see my messenger. Behold, I shall see Elijah before the great breath of the day of the Lord, and shall turn the horse and the children back to fall, and all the horse back to the children. These guys come and strike the earth to the curse. So we know the curse have already started. All about the populace has done. No, and again, just slow movement, right? Man working on the house and all that, so I can't do nothing about that. Hope y'all can give me real good. If you can't, well, we're gonna have to do something about that. I'm waiting on Jerry. Go ahead and post me up the chef. Well, I hope you practicing on posting them the right way. Yeah, not now. Oh, going to go to Facebook. Yeah, we're going to go to Facebook. But folks, got the shares on. What's wrong? You think it's not messing up already? Yeah, going on, folks. Well, I was looking for that dream, that vision I on found. I found that vision. I've been looking for it, though. Oh, my break until the time comes. All right, Moses. We don't go like that, Moses. You've been here 2 or 3 times now. You should know how we start off. Yeah, you should know how we start. So, we give you a few times to mess up, but after that, you got to get it. Because everybody do the same thing. We roll at this monster. Now, God told us to roll at this monster. So that's what we're doing. I just hope that y'all can give me the way. One of those days. Now, I don't want to stop. We almost finished with that. Come on, Belcher Shelton. You got a vote. Let them vote. Let them vote. Oh, the time comes. You know you can't vote like that when you get ready to do it. You gotta do it exactly like I thought you could. Man, I had dreams last night. This morning, Rob. Yeah. No. Something coming this way. Now let them finish. Got to check on. Let them finish. No, we got it. Because when we start the next time, you know what we have to do. We can't mess this up, man. No. As for the beauty of his ornaments set in majesty, but they made the image of their abomination of their detestable things therein. Therefore have I set it far from them, and I will give it unto the hands of the strangers for a prey, to the wicked of the earth for a spoil, and they shall pollute it. My face will I turn also from them, They shall pollute my secret place. The robbers shall enter into it, and defile it, make a change. For the land is full of bloody crimes, and the city is full of violence. Wherefore I will bring the worst of the heathen. They shall possess their house. I will also make the pomp of the strong cease. And the holy place shall be defiled. Destruction coming. And they shall seek peace. There shall be none. Mischief shall be upon mischief. Rumor shall be upon rumor. And then they shall seek the vision of the prophet. But the law shall perish from the priests, and the counsel from the angels. The king shall mourn, and the prince shall be clothed with desolation. And the hands of the people of the land shall be troubled. And I will do unto them after their ways, according to their desert, will I judge them. And they shall know that I am the Lord. Father, gather all you will and hearken, because your people turn from their holy eyes and precept, and seek prestige from eyes of men. Chase and vain pleasure. Thy anger, thou hast pronounced judgment of cleaving pestilence and swords of sickness of the flesh, a sharp sword upon the vomit upon all the abominable ways. Abomination, desolation have risen, fornication for an envy. Malicious whispers, backbiters, despiteful, proud, boastful, unmerciful, covenant breakers, debaters, theft, covetousness, wickedness, deceit, lasciviousness, evil-eye, blasphemy, idolatry, propriety, clothing, possession, wearing false hair, wicked makeup, false swearing, the name defiling our holy days, adultery, gluttony, for worldly desire, associated with murderers, that they reject our offer wholehearted repentance. That they reject our offer wholehearted repentance, yet while continuing to cry to them, come out from my people. Be not a partaker of her sin, that you receive not of her plague. Surely judgment with justice shall establish henceforth, as the Lord shall reign forever. Now see at the right hand minister praise of righteousness among the multitude of all people. The Lord for a blessing to the public soul, the mighty man of valor. Belteshazzar. Hold up, Belteshazzar. You can't post like that. Somebody, wait till the rest of them post. Yeah, so you get deep into that dream. Yeah. Come on, Moses. Yeah, girl. All right. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, said the Lord, which is, and which was, and which is to come, the Almighty. Come on now. You Moses. No, you can't do it like that. He cut us off. I don't know, he cut us off. No, he cut off. I'm trying. Oh, you see, he tried. All right. No, y'all can't cut off. And just like I said this morning, I don't hear no answer from people who go come to class and come before the Lord every day. I don't want to hear that. No. But that's just like y'all answer. Y'all asking a question, not answering a question. It's still the same thing. So when I'm on no, God won't bless us to be on the radio, but when I'm on the radio and I ask those people something, I'm not asking y'all because y'all know. I'm asking those who've been Christians all those many years and don't know. Got a lot of them out there. Yeah, a whole lot of them out there. You don't know. So that's why I said this morning, no Belteshazzar, no Donna, no Jaciel. Yeah, I don't want y'all to answer. I know y'all know the answer. So y'all this morning was shaking. I just thought, I don't want to cut in. It doesn't go like y'all. You do is post. And then I'm going to come back and read your post. When I finish reading these, I'll come back and read your post. Moses. So no, you're not cutting in. That's how I didn't do. Yeah, so you just post. Don't worry about cutting in. You ain't cutting in, just post. Just post. Got to roll at this monster. I enjoyed that also. I felt like a new listener again. No. We're about to do something real powerful. Yeah, God is our refuge and strength in my very present help in trouble. My very present help in trouble. The Lord of our blessed public song. Mighty man of valor, Yehuda. No, I don't know. I don't know. Yehuda might have something to tell us. Yeah. Come on, Moses. No, you ain't getting away like that. kind of, Elijah, wow, yeah, you got off there, went back to Christians. I know, I know, I know. I mean, they'll get it. They're gonna get it because we're gonna go to Facebook on. Yeah, we're gonna go to Facebook, and then we'll be able to post like we want to post. No more YouTube. All they can post 200 words when I know that y'all need to post more than that sometimes. They need to hear it. They need to know where it's coming from. They need to know that it's more than me. They have the truth. They might think I'm the only one. They all the damn fool with that. No. I had listeners before, but okay, all right. Come on, it's Moses. The law of the Lord is perfect, converting the soul. The testimony of the Lord is sure, making the wise the simple. The Lord God has blessed. Oh, we got more. All right. The statute of the Lord are right, rejoice in the heart. The commandment of the Lord is pure, and light in the eyes. No, that is power. I'm surprised he got that. The fear of the Lord is clean, enduring forever. The judgment of the Lord are true and righteous altogether. Now it look like eating some meat there. That don't sound like milk and bread. More to be desired, more to be desired than gold, yea, much fine gold. Sweeter also than honeycomb. Sweeter also than honey and the honeycomb. Moreover, by them is thy servant warned, and the keeping of them that is great reward. That don't sound like no meat and bread, no, milk and bread. That sounds more like meat, wine and meat. Moreover, by them is thy servant warned. Yeah, that's what that sound like. The Lord has blessed the public song, mighty man of valor, Moses. I don't know, we can change the name to something else. Yeah, you can change the name to something else. Because you had Joseph, and he just added 2 letters to Joseph's name, right? And he had letters to Abraham's name and Sarah's name. So, yeah, you can change Moses' name. You can change his name. I don't know. He might have to do it right. No. Come on now, Belteshazzar. Nobody will post their dream or vision. You can't say God didn't give me nothing because we just the Sabbath. And you to get a dream and vision for when you're doing what's right or something you hope to see. Post Belteshazzar, post your dream and vision. Yeah, just let them post their dream and vision. Come on, Belteshazzar. And nobody else won't post their dream and vision. I'm gonna tell you mine. About 3 of them. One was about you, Belteshazzar. About Dad. No, I'm gonna tell you after you post. Let me see what you post first. Yeah, go ahead and post. I want to see. The dream of it. Moses. We're gonna find out about Moses, what God has given to him. Now you want to post another one? See, do I hear there, O Israel, now heard you do it, that it may be where I write, that you may increase mightily as the Lord of God and Father had promised you, the land flow clouds of milk. Yep, you got it perfect. Yeah. Hear, O Lord, our God is one. Thou shalt love the Lord with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and with all thy might. All right, now that's enough Moses. Yeah, we got you. Know me, Lord God, bless the public son of mighty man of valor, Moses. Yeah, just, see, I saw many police officers, all black, very large group of them searching for someone. But, no, where is Pentecost in Belteshazzar? No, because I saw that before when they came looking for me. This never finished. Yeah. Man, this nation is not. I was outside searching. Right, see, I saw many police officers, all black, very large group of them searching for someone. I was outside searching. Now, also, as I next to the woman, she had said, "Now, something missing, Belteshazzar. Yeah, you got something missing." I don't know, something's missing though, because you see, I saw many police officers, all black, large group of them searching for someone. Then I see I was outside searching also as I am next to a woman, she is sitting down, where I put up what's next to her. And I see someone hiding behind a tree, so I take a big gun with a light on it, look behind the tree. So that's two things right there. Yeah, that's two things right there. Big weapon, light, weapon of light. No, you not really, I mean, you know you're gonna go type in and find something else anyway. So folks that keep on, I didn't have this type of thing. I had a dream. I'm gonna tell you that. Next scene, skip walking home. Skip to walking home. Walking home, I see a man with a weird group of mags running around. No, you got no type of mags. You can't see just a weird group of mags. You got no type of mags. Because the mags represent the fallen angel. You gotta, yeah, you gotta put some, well, let's see. We can't just say it no more. Because we passed that now. Because we know how the demons look and we know how they have fallen angels. So we have to kind of like put a face to the name. Yeah. So I thought, let's see. Searching for something. I didn't let you didn't let me focus on the mask that well. You just was telling me about the head of mask on. All right, somebody hiding from us. Well, let's see. A woman hiding. Seeing skip again. I'm sitting on the bed with fire in it. A man next to me. Well, you got your fire. Everybody gets the fire. Told you that yesterday. Everybody gets fire. Yep. No, see, then let you focus on the mask. Yeah. It's taking man next to me. I'm sitting on a bed with fire in it. Man next to me. It's taking plastic off so that I can take some out. Take some of the fire out. All right. I tell him to give me a spoon so that I can get it out now. I know what that means. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, you got to do it right. You can't just, no, he already told you how to do it. Yeah. Just confirm. Well, we know where that's at. We know that green there is at. Yeah, I know where that green there is at. Now, you know I know why. If I didn't know I said, man, I don't know nothing about it. You know I know that green is at. I tell him to give me a spoon so I can get it out. As he goes upstairs to get it, I see a large silver cooking spoon sitting on the dresser. So, right. So, we already know that. Already know. Keep on posting though. No, because we asked yesterday, and you want to know could you do it, and it was the right thing to do it. He showed you. We gotta do like we gotta do. Exactly like we said, we can't add on to it, nothing to take away from it. We have to do it exactly like I said. No, I know you like to post. I know how you post, but it can't just because of his of God. We have to do exactly as he told us to do. Moses just finished publishing that, right? And he goes upstairs to get it in the large silver cooking spoon sitting on the dresser. My grandmother is sitting there with me, and she begins to walk upstairs. And I have a vision within the dream. Boy, ain't that beautiful? Yeah, like them. No, the vision inside the dream. Yeah. No, sometimes you have a dream inside the vision inside the vision. Yeah. No, it comes all types of ways. Right? You can be dreaming that you're dreaming. Yeah, you can have a dream inside a vision inside a dream. Sometimes, yeah, man, it have all types of stuff God be showing. Right. Oh, come on, let's get next. Yeah. I see a man with a mask and he is with children doing something. I know it is bad. All right. Uh-huh. We already know they have the children. Yeah, we already know they have the children. No, let's see. I see the man with the mask and he's with children doing something. Now it's bad, so I stop her and warn her that there is a man with a mask running around. Be careful. Yeah. Now let's see. I already know what that means. One part of it, one part of it, I know what it is. But mask, I don't know who's around. I don't know who's around who you be around. There's got a lot of people out there deceitful and wearing a mask. And you call them out, God gonna show you. He didn't show you the face. If he showed you the face, if you know the face, then you know who has a mask on, not for real. You know that. No, I know the first part of that when God give you, yeah, he accepted your what we gonna do is being accepted. So I know that part. No, he told you that. The high priest. So he's being accepted as the high priest. You know I know. Come on. Yeah. Next I'm back lying on the bed. Dreaming I receive words of the scripture. You remember the words of the scripture? That say you must all appear before the judgment seat of Christ, whether good or bad. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. Uh-uh. Uh, it is confirming what we're doing. That's all it is confirming what we're doing. Yeah, confirming what we're doing. No, I don't know you the one, I don't know the person I deal with all the one. That's the other person. Maybe there's somebody else. I have to see them wait. I have to wait and see. Because they have a mask on, they thought it's gonna come out. Because the milk you can't hide. It's gonna come. Yeah, it's gonna come. Every time I sit down, you start sweating. No, it's gonna come out whoever that woman is gonna come out, he's gonna show you who she is. I didn't hear I had a dream about you. No, I had a dream about Daniel last night. This morning, right? I want to tell it to you. Wherefore we labor that whether present or absent we may be acceptable of him. We must all appear before the judgment seat of Christ, that everyone may receive the things done in his body, according to that he has done, whether it be good or bad. Knowing therefore the terror of the Lord, we pursue men, but we are made manifest unto God, and I trust also are made manifest in your conscience. Because I already told you. Because like I told you, when we do the post, we're not adding nothing to the post. Because we can't go wrong. When we do the post, just like Moses showed Father Aaron, remember Moses is our teacher. And if you do it just like he told Aaron to do at the beginning, and do exactly like he told him to do at the end, and don't add nothing unto it. Then the God already told you, showed you that all of us, because remember, we're all in this together. And I was telling you that you're the high priest, because he's the one who gave it to you. And so you can't do it like you want to do it. You got to do it just like, that's what I do. I don't add nothing unto mine. Everything he tell me to do, I do exactly as he have told me to do. I don't try to say, well, I'm going to put this to it. I want to do that with it. I don't do it like that. I do exactly as he tells me how to do it. And I don't add nothing on. No, just showing that what we did yesterday is agreeable. Now, if you want to know about the tongs and the spoon, I can tell you that. But you got to say that you want to know about it. I can tell you where it's at. Just that our sacrifice and everything that we're going to do is being acceptable. Because remember yesterday we read about the Aaron's 2 sons, and they was pious and holy, but they brought that strange fire to God, and God killed them because of that strange fire. They didn't seek God what they was doing. They just took it up on their own to do it their way, and God killed them because of that. So I just mourn. That's all I can do is mourn. But I know you're gonna do what's right. Yeah, I know you're gonna do what's right. Yeah. No, man, I'm scared of God. I don't know, bro. I don't all that adding on and I want to do this and I know this right and I don't do all that. Yeah. I was thinking about all of us, That's what we say, that remember what we said to God, and remember we said, well, you be the high priest, Aaron, Belshazzar. And so he showed you that he accepted the offering that we're giving him, but you got to do exactly like Father Moses taught us what to do. You can't do the add on. No adding on now. Just those words. No adding on. I told you that yesterday at the opening and at the benediction. So God showing you that it's acceptable. All right. So if you want to know about the offering, and that's all it is, showing you that with everything that we do, we have been accepted, and He has given you fire from up on high to accept. I will tell you, show you where it's at. Go in this book, Adam and Eve. Go in the book, Adam and Eve. And when Adam first did his first sacrifice, Adam did the first sacrifice, and God told the old angel, go get that fire. He told him, go take the tongs, silver tongs, and take the fire and give it to Adam. Well, go say it. It's in there. Yeah, it's in there. First book of Adam and Eve. And God accepted the sacrifice. So it's just telling God, telling they accepting our sacrifice, and make sure we do it the right way and don't do it as we want to do it, but do it as He left it for the Moses. But that's what we're going to do. I already told you we're going to do that. Go type it in. Now, you type it in. It's just first book of Adam and Eve when God sent that fire down Himself for the Adam sacrifice. Yeah, that's what that. Well, I'm just telling you where it's found there. Anyway, anybody else? Yeah, that's the only one. We're gonna make people find that now. You can find it Belshazzar. Yeah. No. He told the holy angel to go get it and give it to him. Now my folks told us. And post it for them. They think that we just talk. Yeah, they're not. I think this thing we talk. They don't know that that's the truth, what we say. All right, God's telling us that He's gonna accept it. But we gotta do it just like we said, like Moses taught us to do it. All right. No, I can't I don't think I can find it. I don't think I can find it. Because this is one of the first offering. Yeah. You see? And God heard Adam send him his word and say, Adam, see that fire is different from the flame and the heat of God. No, that's right. See, that's what I didn't see that. You gotta go to his first sacrifice. You see? This part. Sanctify themselves and purify themselves and God behind one tree. Just eat some side now. Yeah, but that's part of it. We consume together, say the Lord, for I know their works and their thoughts, and they should come, that I will gather all these tongues that should come to see my glory. All right. Well, that's a part of it. That's a part of it. No, yeah, well, you know we're doing it while we're doing it. All right. Wait. Because you can't just go to one book no more. I told you we can't just go to one book. Yeah. Um, well, you said the fire was in the bed. All right. No, I can. Well, we know we're going to do it anyway, so it's not. It's not. It's not a big deal. No, I thought. Since you have made this offering and have offered it to me, I should make my flesh when I come down on earth and save it. I should call to be offered continue on the altar for forgiveness and mercy for those who partake of it appropriately. Then God sent a bright fire over the offering of Adam and Eve and filled it with brightness, grace, and light. The Holy Spirit came down on the altar. Then God commanded the angel to take the fire tongues like a spoon and take the offering and bring it to Adam and Eve. And the angel did so as God had commanded him, and offered it to them. And the souls of Adam and Eve were brightened, and their hearts were filled with joy and gladness, and with the praise of God. And God said to Adam, this should be a custom to you to perform when affliction and sorrow comes over you. But your deliverance and interest to God should not be until the days of fulfilled or grief on me. So that's page 97. Page 97. LX LXVIII. So I already know what it was. That's why I told you. No, I know what God, because He received what we had done. And God accepted that. Accepted you being a high priest. Accepted you, accepted all of us making that covenant with Him. That's an am that we're doing. We're doing as Father Moses told us to do. Moses just finished close to that. And that's what we're going to do. So he tells him that it's acceptable. Well, he think I know that. Yeah. Anyway. You can post it. I'm just telling you what it was. That was good. What you bagging out now? You can tell. Before I have to find it again, that was for another part. Let's see. I saw fire offering part, and I have to find it again that it was for another part. What you have to find again, I just showed it to you. I just read it to you. Yeah, I just read that part to you. That was you posted. You posted Now I don't know one hide behind one tree in the mix, but I can't say that. I saw someone hide behind the tree. And I take a big weapon with light on it and look behind it. All right. Next scene, I skip walking home. I see a man with a weird, creepy mask around. He didn't let me focus on the mask. That's why I was like, all right. Now, again, I'm sitting on the bed with the fire and the man. Fire in it and the man next to me. Let's talk, taking plastic off that I can't take some out. That I can take some out. But I just told you that. This showed you that. Yeah. No. I said, bring a vision with a dream. I see a man with a mask, and he is with children doing something. And now it's bad. So I stop her, warn her that man with a mask is running around to be killed. See? Next, I'm back lying on the bed in the dream. I receive the words of the scriptures. You must all appear before the judgment seat of Christ when the good of age. So God is telling us, because we all said that we was going to do it, that we was going to come before the Lord, the priests, the ministers, all of us, as we said yesterday. So we're going to do that. Now, it's a warning dream also, warning us. Yeah, warning us. Already never married now. God sent a bright fire upon the offering of Adam and Eve, and filled it with brightness, grace, and the light. The Holy Ghost came down upon the revelation. Remember, that's what we're doing. I mean, we read that yesterday. That's what we're doing. The sheep cannot want the sheep to come back and all that. Well, but all is well. So, yeah. The angel take the fire tongues like a spoon. It was silver. They take all and break it to Adam and Eve. The angel did so. The God had commanded him, offered it to him. And so when Adam and Eve were right, the hearts were filled with joy and gladness, and it with the praise of God. I'm just telling you, we're doing it. Yes, we're doing it again. No, I do it exactly. I don't add on to it. I read that this morning. Don't add on to it. No, take away from you. You do exactly as we say we do it. No, because I know how you like to post. Right? And you think you can post what you want to post, and at the end, at the beginning, no, it don't go like that. All you're doing is specifically is what Father Moses taught Aaron the high priest to do. That's all you're doing. And at the close, when it ends, no, you can post like we've been posting after you do the entrance. But just post that what you're supposed to do at first, then all of us gonna say it behind you. And then at the close, then when you close it off, just do that, man. Don't add on to it, don't take away. God already showed you that He accepted. So we don't know, we're not adding on to take away from it. Because just like this morning, last night this morning, I had this man. The man, he was a fascinating man, and he had two earrings. The earrings looked like that sapphire earring, but it was a greenish sapphire looking, and he had them on. And I wrote it down. No, I thought about you. Yeah, I thought about you. Wait a minute. He showed it to me. Wait, I gotta get it out of here. No, I thought about you. We was in the house talking. This man came in, light-skinned man with two sapphire earrings in his ears. He had a holster, and it was reciting Daniel. So we see the two earrings in his ear. And man, why can't we remember what color of clothes he had? No, it looked like khaki he had on. But also he had on his left side, he was right-handed, but he had the way he had that black holster. Now I never see the one with the weapon in the holster. All I can see the black holster on his belt. And the belt was black, the pants was khaki. I can't remember the color shirt he had on. It had to be a white shirt. But anyway, so he comes in there and he reciting Daniel, the second chapter of Daniel with Nebuchadnezzar. So he was reciting that. Right? I thought he wanted to kill me, but he had a lot of men around him. He followed me out. So after I seen him doing that, then I started walking out the door as he was doing that. No, so when he first came in, he just comes standing beside me. And when he's standing beside me, I see the holster on his belt. Now I don't never see that they have anything on the holster. Just one of those type of covered holsters. And so he started reciting the book of Daniel. And then as he started reciting the book of Daniel, I started walking out the door. No, thinking that he wanted to harm me. And so he followed me out. Next, we are waiting on a bus. So next scene, I'm waiting on a bus with other people at the bus stop. And I don't never see the bus stop. All I see is a stop sign. And the stop sign, and then we at the stop sign waiting on the bus. And so he's still reciting Daniel. And so I take the pole, an iron pole, and I takes it up. It got a stop sign on top of the pole. So I take, and as I start pulling the pole out, I see where they have a T where you can tie in another pipe into the pole. So when I get to there, I stop. I let it back down. But then I look across the street, and I'm waiting for the bus to come. I look across the street. It's not a bus. No, it's not totally dark. It's like in the evening time. It's not totally dark yet outside. So I'm waiting on the bus to come. Right, see, so I was taking up a post with a stop sign. I took the sign post up, but I saw where the pipe had to join into another to tie in. The man still reciting Daniel. So I started to run home from the bus stop. So I see the bus. I know the bus ain't coming here, a vehicle coming, but it wasn't the bus. So I decided to say, well, I'm not that far from home. So I started running home past the sewage and water board, where they purify the water. So I started running. So I chased and I started running off. So as I started running off, he hollered at me. Yeah, the man hollered and he told me that he was going to talk with me. No, that he told me that he was going to take me to a play or to an opera. Not no regular play or no regular opera, something like that. He said he was going to take me to. And that's what he told me. And so next scene, I was in the house and he was reciting Daniel to a group of men. So he comes into the side door. Coming to open. It's not no door. It have an opening. So he comes in the opening. He's still reciting Daniel. I mean, he must have recited all of Daniel. And I was listening to him. So when I woke up, Daniel was playing on the. I listened to the gospel, the Holy Bible, and so Daniel was still playing when I woke up. And so that's all night. Listen to Daniel. All night, listen to Daniel. Yeah, all night, all morning. All right, that's the first one. The second one, the second one, I'm in a car, and I turned around, and when I turned around the car, the back seat, you got three foxes. My first I thought it was raccoon, but it had to be foxes because it showed the bushy tail. So I see three little foxes sitting side by side. And all of them have on these the carpenter jeans, the full carpenter jeans with the top. Yeah, and there was faded blue jeans, like, and they had the top on and everything. It was 3 foxes. They were sitting all back. They weren't saying nothing. All of them were sitting by. No, like children were sitting by side, and they were saying 3 foxes. So I turned around, I saw that. Then after that, next green, boy, no, I was in this water, and this water was spinning fast, like it caught in a whirlpool or something. I don't know what happened. I don't see the water when it comes in. All I see, it's like I'm in the middle of the ocean, like. But it couldn't be the middle of the ocean. It had to be some type of catastrophe had happened, or some type of chastisement had happened. Because I was in the middle and I was spinning around. First, I see the water spinning around real fast. The next, I'm in the water spinning real fast, going around. Like something happened, like a tsunami or a tidal wave, something like that. The river broke or something like that. That's how it looked. And I got caught up in it, and I was spinning around real fast, and I could see how blue it is. And so I was looking, no, it's not dirty water, it's like ocean water, clear blue. And so when I'm doing that, and I'm spinning around real fast, and I'm looking around to see if anybody knows I'm not sinking or nothing, because I'm on my back. I'm floating on my back like that, and I'm spinning around real fast, and I'm looking around as I'm spinning around real fast in the water. And so I look over there, I see some Esau people, a group of them way farther away from me to the left-hand side. And I'm just spinning around the water. I don't know what's going on. Right? No, it had no water. Everything was water, and it was high. It was no little water. It was high. It was no. It wasn't no. No, the water was high, and like something happened, and the water was way up there. So those are 3 things I had. I had more than that, but those are 3 things that he brought back to me. Yeah, so I'm just telling you. I mean, I got the Lord's will always be done. Lord's will always gonna see it. Because he already told you what we're doing. He showed there in the dream, the vision. And that all of us got to come before him like we came before last time. And he gone, and whether good or bad, we got to come before him. Well, because we made it, we made that am, now we got to do it. Because he told you don't do no am, don't make no ams before him and don't do it. But that's why I don't like to tell y'all until the end, until it almost happened. Then I can tell y'all, and then if you want to back out, you back out. But when I tell you this ahead of time, and you can't back out no matter what happens, you know Satan gonna put up his stumbling blocks and roadblocks, but we still got to do it because we're already been committed to doing it. That's why I asked y'all ahead of time. Don't want to do it. That's your time to back out then. All right, because he already told you who was set. He already showed you that. All right. Now I'm going too deep into it. You know you got enough. God to show you enough already. Yeah. Can't post my song. Well, I don't know why she can't post yet. I don't know. That's a Donna. She get better, man. She really will get better. Woe unto the pastor that destroy and scatter the sheep of my pasture, say the Lord. Therefore, thus says the Lord God of Israel against the pastor that feed my people, and you have scattered my flock and driven them away, and have not visited them. Behold, I will visit upon you the evil of your doing, says the Lord. And I will gather the remnant. That's what he's saying now. Because and I will gather the remnant of my flock out of all the countries where I have driven them. And I will bring them again to the folds, and they shall be fruitful and increase. And I will set up the shepherds over them, which I shall feed them. And they shall fear no more, nor be dismayed. Neither shall there be lack, said the Lord. Behold, the days come, said the Lord, that I will raise unto David a righteous branch, and a king shall reign and prosper, and shall execute judgment and justice in the earth. And in his days, Judah shall be saved, and Israel shall dwell safely. And this is the name whereby it shall be called the Lord our righteousness. Right. Therefore, behold, the days come, say the Lord, that they shall no more say the Lord liveth, was brought up the children out of Israel, out of the land of Egypt. Brought up the children of Israel out of the land of Egypt. But the Lord literally was brought up and led the seed of the house of Israel out of the north country and from all the country where I have driven them. They should dwell in their own land. Search me, O Lord, and know my heart. Try me and know my thoughts, and see if there be any wicked way. And lead me in the way of everlasting. Amen. Lord, and a blessing to the public soul, the mighty man of valor, Asa. Now I see Asa did as a shepherd. As a shepherd. That's what I saw this morning. That's not enough, man. That time is going so fast now. Yeah. They say, I'm sorry I was late, man. But man, go ahead. Nobody ain't worried about you being late. Yeah. So long y'all come. Just remember, you just have to, whenever you take a break, you know that we on. Yeah, just come and do your post and just go back to what you was doing. God understand what we're doing. God knows everything. So, don't worry about that. Yeah, y'all, man, just remember when you're doing the 40 days, that's when y'all really got to show up. There ain't no blackout. That's not an option, And who saw the mass killing? I forgot who saw the mass killing. I know Jaciel saw it. Somebody else saw it also. Eli, Jared. But they had two mass killings. They not two mass shooting. Two mass killing. They. One was in Milwaukee, and the other one was in Buffalo. But the thing about it, well, I mean, we know where we're supposed to be at. Sabbath evening and Sabbath day, we know where we're supposed to be at. So that's when these things have happened. No, the thing God already told you. I'm not going to leave Israel totally unpunished. And no, because I was listening to this morning. Because the Pharisees, scribes, and hypocrites, those say they were Jews but not attacked it. Esau attacked it for the Jesus, the law of God. And God told him, say, I can raise up, Abraham can raise, no, say, God can raise up, turn these rocks into souls and raise up the father Abraham. That's what he said. He told him that. No, because they, with all that lying, now the truth about to come out. Of course, we know the truth about to come out. They've already started waiting on them to admit. The Lord speaks because that man who's over there in the land with all that abomination of desolation. So we know what he's up to. And so God already told you that was going to happen. Already told you that was going to happen. So, no, it's just in that time, but remember what we are doing. Because when you go read the apostles of Father Abraham, it tells you that the ungodliness and the righteousness are rising up at the same time to renew the righteousness. So, right. The Lord spake also unto me, saying, for as much as these people refuse the water of Shalom, that goes softly and rejoice in reason and Ramaliah's son. So the water of Shalom will come again. And I saw it, it'll be after earth. Now therefore, behold, the Lord brings up to them the waters of the river, strong and many, even the king of Syria and all his glory, and he shall come up over all the channels and go over its banks. And he shall pass through Judah. He shall overflow and go over. And it shall reach even to the neck, and spreading out of the wings shall fill the breadth of the land, O Emmanuel. Associate yourself, O you people, and you shall be broken in pieces. Give ear, all you far countries, and gird yourself, and you shall be broken in pieces. Gird yourself and be broken in pieces. I forgot to even look for that demon. Right? But y'all have to look for the demon yourself. Right? Take counsel together, and it shall come to naught. Speak the word, and it shall not stand. For God is with us. The Lord spake thus with me with a strong hand, and instructed me that I should not walk in the way of this people, saying, say ye not a confederacy, all them to whom this people shall say, a confederacy, neither fear ye their fear, nor be afraid. Sanctify the Lord of hosts himself, and let him be your fear, and let him be your dread. And he shall be for a sanctuary, but for a stone of stumbling, for a rock of offense, both to the house of Israel, and for a gin and a snare to the inhabitants of Jerusalem. Now we have to stop right there, because when you talk about a gin and a snare, and so I used to think about no, but when you go read the Testament of Solomon, that gin was an evil demon. Yeah. For a gin and a snare to the inhabitants of Jerusalem. Right. So we know it's gonna happen to them. No, man, I looked at Jerusalem poll this morning, and they killed their woman. They blamed each other, but you know who shot their woman. Yeah, but they're gonna get away with it, but no, God already told what was gonna happen. All right. The Lord gonna bless mighty man of valor, Jared. No, Jared, the new moon is the 28th of this month. No, wait a minute. Forgive me. I got the people of next month. The new moon is the 30th of this month, Memorial Day. I start my new moon celebration on the 29th. But you can go out there and look. Yeah, you go out there and look and see if the new moon is on the evening of the 29th. That's when it starts. You got the evening of the 29th or the evening of the 30th. So each one, any one of those days, you can count as the new moon celebration. So mine, no, I usually do it the evening of. So like you say, the new moon is on that 30th. So I know the 30th start sundown on the 29th. So I'll celebrate from sundown on the 29th to sundown on the 30th. That's when I'll celebrate the new moon. But some people celebrate the moon sundown on the 30th to sundown on the 31st. So I do the mine. Yeah, and I have that's when it starts. No, but we don't start ours. We count 17 days after the celebration of the new moon. After the celebration of the new moon. And so we go, no, the 30th will be my first day, 31st will be my second day. And then we count 17 days after that. And so, no, that's when I count all start. And that's like the 16th or the 17th of June. 10 weeks. Then we go from that until the 8th. Then we go from the 8th to the 28th. I don't know. We're going to do it right. Yeah, we're going to do it right. No, God already said that He's going to separate. And He's going to come back, and He already told us what's going to happen if we do it the right way. So we gotta have 7 people. 7 people. I don't know, it really supposed to know, because we use the 3 fathers, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, as the 10. So we gotta have at least 7. And so Jaciel said he's gonna make up the 7. Because we already had Yehuda, Jared, Belshazzar, Asa, Adonijah, me, and Jaciel. That's 7. Moses, he just coming. We don't know. We can't say that. Yeah, we don't know. Right. So we want people that's tried and true. We gonna know that you got Eli. Right, Eli. So we gonna about people that's tried and true, and we know that they're gonna come. And you can't say you're gonna do it and then something happens. Say, well, I couldn't do it, something happened today. It can't go like that. Because faith doesn't work like that. Just like when I went out there this morning, went to that show, and then come back. I can't say I'm tired, Lord. I already did something, Lord. I'm tired. I can't say that. because that's how faith works. That is my duty to go out there and do that show and come back and do that show. That is my duty. All right. So that's how faith works. You can't say you're tired. When you do an amp, no matter what happens, you gotta complete that amp. You don't have the option. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know, Lord, this came up. It doesn't work like that. Tell you. All right. Let's see. All right. So Moses, y'all into Moses. I mean, Jastiel into Numbers, Yehuda into the sacrifice that they're doing open. Yehuda. Yeah, he is the sacrifice that they're doing open. Now they hear the audible voice. All right. No, I mean, if God put you in that direction, the reason, the purpose. Today is the red moon and the meteor shower. So we're going to see that. We're going to see it. We're going to see it. No, we haven't got to the meteor shower yet. We haven't. I mean, I know about the meteor shower. I don't think they know about the meteor shower. I don't think that they do. I don't think you know about the meteor shower. Okay. All right. There's the red moon and a meteor shower. Now, we'll see. We'll see. No, you say it's a red moon today. Today is not the day is the 15th. The day is the 15th. So full moon. All right. No, it could be a full moon. Full moon starts this evening. So yeah, it could be a red moon. The full moon starts this evening. Okay. No, because we keep up with all that. Yes, we do. We keep up with all that. We keep up with the moons. So we celebrate the new moons. And we know that the moons, that's in the book of Daniel. That's why he was telling me the book of Daniel all last night and this morning. Because in the book of Daniel, it teaches that he changes times and seasons. He removes his king to set up king. So a season about to turn again. Because it said before the great and dreadful day of the Lord, the moon should turn unto blood. And so, no, then he showed me meteor stones. And I don't think that this is going to be the one. I don't think so, but it could be. Because I don't know nobody that said that they was doing it. I can't get that too deep into that with y'all yet. We'll see though. All right. Because they got more than us, got power now. We got people that have power that we don't know about. Okay. Judah stone was the green emerald that had the power of making his army victorious in battle. A fitting stone for the tribe from which sprang the Jewish dynasties of king. Now remember it said the Jewish, but we know that's our dynasty now because Jesus come from Judah. And we know Jesus was not a Jew. Because when Jesus in the book of John, they tell Jesus that they tell you we're the seed of Abraham. We have never been in bondage, but we know that we're the children of Jacob. We're Israel. We've been in bondage 4 times, and this is our last bondage. I couldn't get to that this morning because I only have now on the radio, and so all I can do is I did was open them up. So I give as much as I can, fast as I can on the books of what we're going to be studying. And so, as we go along, I got the Most High said, Sam, I got 13 weeks to give them a little lesson. But that's why I said we're going to have to go back to Facebook. And when we go back to Facebook, no, you won't be no posting like y'all doing now. There's a little bit of posting. And because y'all going to go whatever chapter it is. And when you have your dream and the chapter, you know where the dream is at, you're going to post it. That's what we have to do. Because remember, we're not doing this for themselves, we're doing it for everybody. The 5-finger hand rings on a lot of the groups, I remember. He got his rings. Yeah, Jared got rings. I've been waiting on it. All 5 fingers had rings on a lot of groups, I remember. So Jared got 5 rings. Now I got rings. Oh no, I got rings. All my hands filled up with rings. Some of them might have 2 rings on one finger. Yeah. No, I got all rings. On all my fingers I have rings on. All of it. I'm telling you, get rings. I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for somebody to tell me that. So Jared got his rings. No, I told you get keys, you get rings. I told you, as you tell me, I'm gonna tell you that. So Jared got his rings. Yeah, happy for you, man. No, happy you got your rings. My hand filled up with rings. My first 2 rings that I received, you know that guy I used to watch uh that hip hop Aladdin, something like that. Was Stevie J and all like that. But that guy looked like Stevie J. He gave me my first 2 rings. I got from him. No, he didn't let me get close to him. He let me see who he was, but he gave me 2 rings. And so that's where I got my first 2 rings. Then after that, no, I had a dream about Marlon Wayans. He tried to steal one of my rings. And so I went and got the ring back from him. And then, my whole hand was filled up with rings. Both of them on both sides filled up with rings. So I tell you, I've been waiting for that. All right, I'm happy for you, Jerry. You got your rings. The color green alludes to the sham that turned Judas' conscience green when public confesses crime with Timon. So, emerald, no, he did an emerald stone. Yeah, he did an emerald stone. But the earrings that he had on, they were the sapphire blue, like it was bluish green like. So, yeah, no, he had on both ears. I don't know if that was Daniel or not, but I never seen Daniel. Could have been Daniel. He told Daniel all night long. He was reciting Daniel all night long, all this morning long. Yeah, and he told me that he was gonna come and take me. See, I'm going. No, see, I was coming. Yeah, he told me that. No, he told me he was gonna come and see. He told me he was going to take me to a play on opera. It's not like what I think it's gonna be. I didn't help me before. If you come and get me, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I don't know when it comes. When I least suspect it, that's when it comes. Yeah, my mind on you be on that thing. You know, I have a dream of vision. I'm in heaven. Yeah. No, I've been there a few times. Yeah, I like it. I like it. So that was he told me. Anyway, let's continue. No, may the Lord bless the dream and vision of the mighty man of valor, Belshazzar. The Lord will bless, yeah, the one, Jared for receiving his ring. So I know he blessed you because you received your ring. No, may the Lord God bless mighty man of valor, Belshazzar for receiving fire from up on high. Well, all of us gonna get the fire, but yeah, he doing the sacrifice. So, yeah, I'm glad he received the fire. He let us know all of us gotta be there. Yeah, well, it's a good thing. So, all right, I had a dream. Yeah, everybody received fire. I told you everybody received fire. I had a dream last night where this little black boy was doing evil. Remember, we're coming up to the evil time. We're not in the evil month, in the evil in the month yet, but we're coming up to the evil time. Right? So, no, because when we do what we're going to do, we're going to hold evil at bay over Israel and other gifts that we're going to receive from doing. I had a dream last night where this little black boy was doing evil, so I had to put him outside where I knew it was dangerous for him. But then I had to work something on him for the safety of the day. Who was in after the experience being lost without me. Then I went and found him, picked him back up to myself. I remind me of the scripture of Jeremiah. For I am with you, said the Lord, and save you. Do I make a full end of all these where I have scattered thee, yet will I not make a full end of thee. But I will correct thee in measure, and I will not leave thee altogether apart. So That would happen already. I don't remember who saw the man's killer. Because I told him, I know Jackson L saw it, but somebody else made me see it also. And I told him what it had meant. Because I told him before that they had that shooting in Las Vegas that time, he had showed me that. So he showed now Jackson, I know Jackson L saw it, somebody else had to see it also. The man shooting at the head. All right. Do I make a full end of all nations, whether I have scattered thee, yet I will not make a full end of thee, but I will correct thee in measure, and will not leave thee altogether unpunished. But thus saith the Lord, the bruise is incurable, thy wound is grievous. There is none to plead thy cause, that thou mayest be bound up, thou hast no healing medicine. But you have healing medicine now, Asa. Yes, you do. And all thy lovers have forgotten thee. They see thee not, for I have wounded thee with the wound of an enemy, and with the chastisement of a cruel one, for the multitude of thy iniquity. Because thy sin was increased. Why criest thou for thy affliction? Thy sorrow is incurable, for the multitude of thy iniquity, because thy sin was increased. I have done these things unto thee. Therefore, all they that devour thee shall be devoured, and all thy adversaries, every one of them, shall go into captivity. They shall spurn thee that shall be a spur. They shall prey upon thee, and I will give thee for a prey. I will restore the health unto thee, and I will heal thee of thy wounds, saith the Lord. But thou called thee an outcast, saying, this is Zion, no man seek after. Thus saith the Lord, who I will bring into captivity of Jacob's tent. They have words upon his dwelling place. The city shall be built upon his own heap, and the palace shall remain after the manner thereof. The Lord will bless the public so mighty name of valor. Asa, but well, we went over, that's what we learned over. We know the tent, the tabernacle, the first tabernacle, when we first came out. All of us, Israel, with Jacob's children, when all of us first came out. But you got to also remember when we first came out, they had mixed multitude that was with us. Yeah, that's where the golden calf came from. So I told you what it was about. All right. Now let's continue on. All right. No, we got a few minutes. Dimes you can't post. She can't post yet. All right. See, listening, she just can't post yet. The range remind me about the Testament of Solomon because I remember intricate deep designs on it. I also tried to get them off my hand because I was scared. And it wouldn't come off, and I thought they were demon rains. That's why I was scared. No. Rains are not demon rains. Their rains are not demon rains. So the rains for you to have control of the demons and do other things. I don't know more rains. Because you get rains, you get keys. I told y'all that. As y'all get them, I'm going to tell y'all. Because I don't want to take away your moments, man. Yeah, it just as you get them. But now I'll tell you. All right. Oh, I told y'all I'm going to get fired. All right. Then Belshazzar got the fire, which all of them be participating in that. God tells us that He accepted our sacrifice when we do it. You just don't have to do it the right way. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. No, in the world, Ezekiel chapter 32, and the word of the Lord came to us, saying, Son of man, prophesied against the prophets of Israel. That prophesied, say thou, prophesied against the prophets of Israel, prophesied, say thou unto them that prophesied their own hearts. Hear ye the words of the Lord. And that's what, we're not doing that. We're not doing what we think we should do. We're doing what Moses and the prophets and everybody else, the Lord God have left us for to do. We're not doing our own thing. We're not doing our own will. Yeah. So we're not doing that. Jared asked me about it right now. No, he's not doing it today. Right. Yeah, that shall recite the prayer of blessing the people and receive the Fire, why all praise to the Most High? No, I'm just telling you. Yeah, well, we know what that's about. I already told it. You just finished that book. Jared, first book of Adam and Eve. That's where it's found at. LXBIII. LXBIII. That's where it's found at. Yeah. So he said, prophesy to all hell, hear the words of the Lord. So we're not prophesying our own heart. We going and do as for the Moses and them have left. Remember, this high priest. And high priest follow the high priest. We know the high priest and the priest, we don't do, because that's why God destroyed all the Aaron two sons, because they were doing, they were fighting no lives, but they were doing like they wanted to do. They never inquired of the law on what to do and what not to do. So God destroyed it. And so that's why I'm warning y'all ahead of time. Because we're gonna do exactly as it said, because I know we like to say, well, this is of God too. I can post this, but no, we're not gonna do it like that. We don't do it like that. We're gonna do exactly as He has left us for us to do. Exactly as He has left us to do. There ain't gonna be no adding on. There's not gonna be no adding on. And we're gonna do it just like that, and we're gonna do that for the number of days He told us to do, because that's what He left us for us to do it, and to receive the blessing. All right, I'm warning y'all ahead of time, because I see you doing something, I'm gonna tell you, you can't do that. All right, let's let me know. All right, no, because I know how Belshazzar is, and I just don't want you to bring harm to you with harm to us. All right. Anyway, you know, that's why I tell y'all. That's why I tell y'all. They always say, I guess you're doing what you want to do. I'm scared of God. I'm so afraid of God now. Yeah. So can't do it out your own heart. Hear the word of the Lord. Thus says Lord God, woe unto you foolish prophets that follow their own spirit and have seen nothing. So we don't do that. Right? We go after everything that they have left us. That's why when Jared was talking about his haircut, shaving his head, I told him, go read it, and it tells you what to do. No, he got a couple more haircuts that he have to do. Yeah, I did 4, really, 3 shaves and 1 haircut. Yeah. Woe unto the foolish prophets that follow their own spirit and have seen nothing. So we're not like that. We go by what we have seen. And Mr. Angel come and minister us every night. That's what we go by. All right, no, that time is gone by already, man. That time go by so fast. For Israel, the prophets are like the foxes in the desert. And so that now we got the foxes there, but when I look behind there was 3 foxes on the back seat. And now they were side by side, and all of them had on the carpenter jeans. Right. Carpenter uniform, that's all of them had on that. And it was, I'm just telling you. O Israel, that prophets are like the foxes in the desert. We have not gone up in the gaps. We made up the hedges. The hedge for the house of Israel to stand in battle in the day of the Lord. And so we already know that it's the day of the Lord, because He already told us the populace has begun. And so we know that this is the time for us to fight, because why God giving us these revelations if it's not time for us to start fighting? Yeah, I just want y'all to know. You see, during that time, I want to add a benediction just to get them prayer. Yeah. You already know. You know when I warn them, you know when I tell you something, you know I'm telling you the truth. You know it. You know it. Now the shadow, nobody else knows. You know it. Yeah. He's the high priest, man. Just accept that and help him. Because he's gonna do everything like Moses did. Not Moses, like everything like Aaron did. Because Aaron was the high priest. Moses was the king. Aaron was the high priest. Then you got Asa as a priest. So no, all of us priests. So but we following We filed an error because Moses told Aaron what to do. And so we told, no, it told Aaron what to do. So the high priest. So we're doing exactly what the high priest is supposed to do. And the blessing comes from that. Because what people don't understand, if you do it the way it's supposed to be done, not adding on, not taking away, how can God not bless that? Right? Because we obey his voice and keep his commandments. So, no, because I was in that Christianity, say what they want to say, do what they want. Oh, this is a good sermon, and I'm just going to take this one thing and make a whole sermon out of it. But God didn't tell y'all to do that. It's like you say, I didn't send him. No. And then this is the day, this is the battle of the Lord going on right now. So we battle Satan face to face. Anyway, they have seen vanity and lying definition, saying the Lord said, and the Lord had not sent them. Had not, yeah, the Lord said, and the Lord had not sent them. And they had made others to hope that the word would, that they would confirm the word. So, no, because that's when I seen Clefo Dollar this morning. Clefo Dollar, I don't know what y'all call him, man, and I know he's a liar. Yeah, so this morning he holding up the 3-6 sign, and that what the man was talking about. I thought I wrote it down. Might have wrote it down. Okay, they're a bunch of liars, man. Yeah. Clefo Dollar talking about the porno and from Maine. You don't even know because they're teaching God's children lies, and then you get the people say, "Hey, ma'am," and howling, and screaming, and it sounds good, but it's not the truth. So we know the porno is of the demons; they are of the devils. And you think about where the man just got here, something got hooked up on, that's a lie. The demons, he's in the church house doing whatever he want to do, and the demons that got a hold of him. We know pornography is demons. Yeah. All that was brought down, not new, all that was brought down when the Ezekiel came down and taught the women every evil and wicked thing. You don't believe it? Well, go read chapter 20, the second book of Adam and Eve, XX chapter 20. And that's when the demons came down, and that's when they had to wait. Anyway, so Clefo Dollar, Cleo Dollar, whatever his name is, talking there, man, go ahead on. Because they're not teaching God's children. These are fallen angels that they're worshiping. They have felt of and then he's going to hold up double 3-6 signs, the okay sign, both hands this morning. Because they're desperate. They're desperate because God said he's blowing on. He's blowing on their monies and everything that they have been taking all these many years. Now he's blowing on it. Because when we repented, and when we do this, what happens? Then God started destroying them. That's the note he said when Israel repent, because you know on the day Israel repent, the kingdom of the enemy should be brought to the end. And so that's what's going on. But we doing it. Every time we do something, we bring about something else. But that's what I did. Bring forth. God showed me how to bring forth prophecy. And he used me to bring forth prophecy. Now he got us all together. He uses all of us to fulfill the prophecies that our Father have left us for the future and the future world, the last days, the last sign and era. That's where we're at. And we're doing all the prophecies as he told us. All right? Not all the people just telling you. And so he talking about the man that know you're not teaching God's children the truth, that those are even wicked demons. And long as they keeping the first day of the week, long as they say the commandments, and the covenant and all that been done away with, they're going to keep on falling prey to them demons. Right? He said they made others to hope that they would confirm their word because he didn't send them. They have seen vanity and lying definition, saying the Lord said, the Lord have not sent them. Because we don't go over there. Y'all telling the dreams and vision now what God's showing y'all. Y'all have a minister angel come every night and minister to y'all. And so that was going on with us. That was going on with y'all. Right. So no, we know now. There's no guessing with us. We know. Yeah. All right. having them dreams and visions down the shadow of this post and a dream and a big boy? You know how beautiful that was? Yeah, then you see the fire, then the silver spoon, and oh, yes. No. Then Jared getting his rings. I know how it was when I got my rings. No, when I first got my first two rings, I thought it was evil too. And they put it on these two fingers right here, and I was trying to. Now they don't come out. They don't come out. And that's my first two I got. Then I started getting them after that. I started getting more until all my hands are still up with it. Yeah. I'm just telling y'all, man. Y'all got so many gifts y'all got to get, man. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's continue on. No, we don't have the reason why I'm warning you so much, Belteshazzar. I don't have another Yeshua moment. Yeah. No, Yeshua was really powerful. But God stripped him because he wanted to do what he wanted to do. It wasn't time, and God will kill you for doing stuff out of time. Because everything has to be done in time. Just like you've been doing all this march and all this many years, nothing happened because it wasn't time. Now we come along and what we doing, everything starts changing. Because why? Because now it's time. Yep. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's continue on. No, because he gave me Daniel all night long. All night long, all morning long, Daniel. Oh no, it really was beautiful. Really was beautiful. No, because I don't know if the guy was Daniel or not. I don't know. Yeah, but he could have been Daniel. Because remember back in the day when they had earrings in the ear that represent slavery. Yeah. Could have been Daniel. He was short. Yeah. No. And then I would say he was gonna come and get him. So we'll see. That's the time we living. That's where we at. We're living in a time that we got. Well, God has not given us this knowledge, wisdom, understanding for us not to use. He's giving it to us because we are the prophets. And he told you in the last days, I'm going to send you my prophets. I'm going to send you my elect, rising up early and sending them. And that's what he's doing. I was listening to Jesus this morning. And when he wanted to heal Jesus, but he was healing on the cup and dead, what he was supposed to do. But dead, he was healing, he was getting paid. He was taking the monies from them and taking that prestige and all that away from them, just like we doing. And getting them people out of the church out, the synagogue, high place, and sending them back to worship their creator in spirit and truth. Now they see that it's the truth. And yeah, they hurt. I tell you, they hurt. They hurt. Them mega preachers and everything. Joyce the Lion this morning, bragging about her 65 and her husband playing golf and everything. That's not of God. So Jesus was out there. Playing with the Pharisees and scribes and all that. That's a lie, man. Come on. Right. Nothing new. Yeah. Oh Lord, a king without an ornament and without a country, without a contour and attendant hardly deserves the name of king, for none is not to express the homage due to him. The answer please God is sweet, and thus he teach all earthly kings by his divine example to undertake naught without first consulting advisors. Right. Creation of the world. But no, we got to know because remember I got cut off yesterday. So we got to go back. I'm going back. Not letting these people, I got cut off this morning again. But that head went out go by so fast, man. God, so like as soon as I sit down, it's time to get up. I didn't have time to go over all the books because I didn't, well, a lot of books I didn't go over, but hopefully before it's all over, it'll be different. Hopefully. Yeah. Anyway, and he said, hear now my word. there'll be a prophet among you. I, the Lord, would make myself known unto him in visions, and I would speak to him all him in a dream. So that's how God, that's how you know you prophets. Right. We're not worried about that. We're not worried about none of them right now. We just doing obeying his voice, keep his commandment. Now they want to come along fine. But remember, we had just started this now. That time that went by just that fast. It's been at least 3 years or more. So God showed this morning the 42 months, 3.5 years. Yeah, and how fast that time went by. Started in 2016. I started in 2016. And it's showing when I started, Obama was in office. Yeah, and he was doing his little thing, and Trump got in office. So no, I gotta track back to the 12 years when the 12 final hours started. Because they already told the populace had begun. Right. So now I can track that. Track that. Have you not seen a vain vision? Have you not spoken a lying divination, whereas you say the Lord said it, albeit I have not spoken? Right, because when we first started out, I was just like this morning. No, 2 of the dreams, like 2 quick visions I had this morning, and I saw the foxes on the back seat, dressed in carpet clothing. They didn't say nothing, I didn't say nothing. Right. So I had a lot of dreams where nothing was said. This was, you see people doing things. And just like when I was in the ocean, when I was in the water was spinning. First it spin violently. And then it started spinning, slowing down. And I was on I don't know what I was on. I was on my back, looking up. No, yeah, I don't know what I was on. And then I looked over there to other people in the water. He saw the children was in the water. So I saw that. But I know things going to happen. We already know we're expecting the water. We're expecting the water. But so there ain't a lot of dreams like that. But now we having dreams. We hear an audible voice. We communicate in dreams and visions. Now that's what I'm saying. So yeah, that's who we are. That's how we know. All right. Anyway. I say, because you have spoken vanity, seen lies, therefore, behold, I am against you, say the Lord. And he is. No, I could, by my time being short this morning, I could go over like we go over. I didn't give them a couple of scriptures and go to the next couple of scriptures, but just give them a little sample of the books that we're going to go over. And now, that's on them. Like I said, we've been out here a while now, so it's not like we don't know it. We gave them 3.5 years. All right. My hand should be upon the prophet that see vanity. So God about to destroy. I told God to destroy them all. My hand should be upon the prophet that see vanity and that divine life. Now remember, the vanity, the idol worship, because we told you about idols, that they are vain. Silver and gold, wood and stone, and iron and brass. The prophets of our father Abraham. And so, no, they're prophets of father Abraham. And so that's vanity. So we know vanity is idol worship. So the prophet that see vanity. So this morning, Joyce Meyer bragging about her safety deposit box people. Bragging about that. No, I had that foolishness also. Bragging about her safety deposit box people. Right. No, because they're living off other people's monies. That's what that's about. Other people's monies. Well, I made my money from selling my books and who the book was about. And who did you sell the books to? God didn't tell you who that. So, yeah, it's just a bunch of, and then God's children steadily being sick, steadily dying of the sickness and disease. Right? Now, all you got to do is go to Walmart. Go stand up by Walmart. You ain't got to stay up there long. and see all the demons and the disease and sickness that had to take over Israel. And then, first I used to watch Israel. Now I see how he have taken over Esau, how it's killing them. All right. Oh man, it's a shame to see a woman that's obese and have all, and then obese and everything. Then you can see her with the demon, the eyebrows, the eyelash. That's a demon. We know that's a demon. And have that demon on the eyes. Yeah, boy, it's a hurting thing. It's a hurting thing. No, because they're gonna come out with something else. Because at first they came out with the tramp stamp. Then that ran its course, because he would have to run his course. Then after the tramp stamp became further, they first started off with the women alternate eyebrows. Then it came out the tramp stamps. Now they came out with the eyebrows. All that's deep. And so we'll see what they come out with next. No, they came out wearing a booty color, showing their butts. Right. Men, pants hanging down and all that. All right. All that is up to demons and the devil. But Satan, he told you what he was going to do, and he did it too. All right. All right. Anyway, in that divine life, they should not be in the assembly of my people. These should there be written in the writings of the house of Israel. Neither should they enter into the land of Israel. You should know that I am the Lord, the Lord God. Now I got to stop again, because I watched the Jerusalem Post this morning, and they had a man on there, used to be secretary in the United Nations. He wrote a book, and their philosophy. Yeah, if anybody talk about them to destroy them, make sure they don't talk about them. Then it showed how they killed their woman, and so they blame each other on it. But that's a big false. That's a big false. It's a big lie, right? And we know who killed their woman, and because who benefits from killing? I told you, them people are murderers. Them people take down a whole airplane. Israelis, they will take down a whole airplane. They suspect one of those main players into the what they call it, terrorism, or in that spy game, or whatever they're doing. They'll take down. They don't have many people on that plane to get to that one plane. They'll take them all down just to get to that one plane. Yeah, they did that to Ryan Brown, and they did that to we had that man name way back at the old Playboy. Yeah. I can't think of it, man. He was from New Orleans. He was from Louisiana. He was Hillbox, and he was in position to be run for president, and they killed him. Yeah, they killed him. Yeah. Never been found. Never been found. And then when Ryan Brown did it, killed him. One of them put President Carter, he put Carter in office. And he put Carter in office. They killed him. Now, the people, man, that's the devil. So now he's talking about anybody speak against them or something to do them harm. They talk about how Iran are making the nuclear weapons. Man, don't see, no, the Palestinians and both of them are the same people. But none of them supposed to be in that land. Now we know how the Palestinians came in that land first. And he told them, say, y'all don't have no business being in that land. That land did not fall to y'all lot. That's sharing them land. That's our land. And he told them that. And then, these Esau them children, they go running the land. That land go to them. That is not in that land goes to us, Jacob's children. And Asa just posted. Right. So we all know just like you came and got us out of Egypt the first time, say I gotta come and get y'all again. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just telling you. All right. Yeah. Anyway, said, oh, wait a minute. The prince of the tribe of Judah bore the name of Meshach, wave of the sea, the son of Aminadab, the son of my people, because the prince received the dignity as a reward for having plunged into the waves of the Red Sea to glorify God of Israel. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Now, that's a good interpretation of it. All right. Now, let's continue on. I'm just telling y'all, man, because they can't do y'all nothing. And we know the truth now. We know as long as they be in the land, they're gonna be conflict. Yeah. No, as long as anybody be in that land besides us, they're gonna be conflict. Because even because they have seduced my people saying peace, and there was no peace. And one built up a wall and no other done it with untempered mortar. And so no Nehemiah, Ezra built up their wall. That's the wall he built to fortify the city. And so when they burned it down, when they burned the temple and destroyed everything, they left their wall up there. And so they call that the wailing wall. They go put those Obama did the same thing. Go write their prayer on a piece of paper and stick it in the wall. Untempered mortar. And stick that in the wall. Right? So now we read all that. We didn't read all this. We know what all this steps. We didn't read it. Right? God has showed it to us when He left that in His word. And say unto them was doubled with untempered mortar, that it should fall. It should be an overflowing shower, and you with an old great hailstone should fall, and the storm and wind should rend it. All right. No, let's do it like it's supposed to be done. Because it's showing that man, Dr. Harara, whoever over there, and he over there in that land with his husband and all that. And you got a whole lot of people like that in that land. And so God kicked us out of the land from we being disobedient. So what you think He's gonna do to them? See, they don't see that. It's like God destroyed Nimrod from building stuff, going off planet. So what you think they're gonna do to these people that goes off planet? But God is a righteous judge. And we seen all that. Now I didn't get to other things. I got another week. Don't gotta have a whole bunch. We gotta go to them and start to get deep into it. Yeah. Palestinian journalists got shot. Yeah, the one got shot in the head. There was a riot with another body coming to the church. I'm just telling you. But we know it's a big false. We know why the war and everything going over there and why it's raging. When the wall is fallen, shall not be said unto you, where is the government where you have done it? So where's all those prayers that you put in there? Because that's what it's about. Pray for the priests of Jerusalem and God. Yeah. Pray for the priests of the Israelis. Pray for the priests now. And I looked at that man, look at both of them. Side by side, all of Esau children, claiming the land is theirs. Oh man, I already knew God was going to do that place. Remember, He gave me the prophecy to bring it to them. Yeah, 2016, I brought the prophecy to them. And now it's coming to pass. No, God never play with them. Yep. They're beating the Palestinians, holding the Bible. No. Some people know what they're doing. Satan in charge of those people. Both of them. Satan in charge of both of them. Anyway, let's continue on. No. We have the law of God because we accept the Torah. All of them got demons in charge of them. The fallen angels are in charge of them. Yeah, that's why God sent it to the Testament of Solomon to show you what angels and demons that they paying homage to, what they sacrifice to, what sorcery or inclination that they're doing. They're doing it right before your eyes. There's like this new movie coming out with Harry Potter, Demon Dogs, and all like that, showing you right before your eyes. Yeah. Anyway, so where's the government within you have done it? So all those prayers and everything, God will tear it all down. Therefore, thus says the Lord God, I will even rend it with a stormy wind in my fury, and there should be an overflowing shower in my anger, and great hailstorm in my fury to consume it. Now, I have seen, no, I've seen the stars being falling from heaven. I told them that. Yeah, I told them the hailstorm was going to come over there and wear that city out, where Israel is out. Now, that's a part of the prophecy. I can't remember all of it, man. I just bought it to them. Not thinking that, because I know it's going to come to pass. I'm not thinking that I should save a copy. Just give it all to them. Right. Didn't save none of it. They read it. They read it. So if they didn't read it, that's on them. They can't say it was not bought to them. It's like you told Adam. Adam, if I wouldn't have warned you, then it would have been on me. Right. No, once I get into their hand, they take the I read this crap, throw it in there, that's on them. You can't say it was not delivered to them. Right. So when I break down the wall that you have done with the untempered mortar, I'll bring it down to the ground, so that the foundation of it shall be discovered, and it shall fall, and you shall be consumed in the midst thereof. Now you should know that I am the Lord. Now, I got something else to do, because I'll CBN. So now they're over there doing like they done during the Crusades. With nice Templar. They went over in our land and they dug under the temple. They dug under the temple and looped the gold and the silver and everything that they had found underneath the temple where it was buried at. God, you know, he gave them all of it to them, but so they went under now, they went back there, it was on because that's what they're doing. They're going over there and finding the different stones and artifacts from back then and claiming them to be theirs. And, well, we know we don't need none of that. No, God will destroy all that anyway. So that's what they're doing. No, they can go to a spot they ain't got no business. We know they ain't coming back. We already know they got some places that they can't go. Because when King David, we read that, Legend of the Jews, when they went down there in that place, King David broke that shard and was about to destroy the world with water. Well, Israel with water. God stopped. Yeah, we read about that. Thus will I accomplish my wrath upon the wall upon them that have done it with until. So it's both of them, not just the wall of people also. Yeah, I will accomplish my wrath upon the wall and upon them that have done it with untempered mortar. And will say unto you, the wall is no more, neither they that done it. So all the people been putting their prayers in their wall, you're going to get them to it. They don't repent. It's telling you, showing you right there. 13, 15. And God's not playing with these people. He's not. Yeah, now one of the artifacts found in America, they hide it to keep our people unaware, but we don't need that. No, we don't need that. Whatever we need, we get. He given us our swords, our rings, our knives, our staff, our garment. We get everything that we need. Our breastplate, our jewelry. We get all. We don't need that. We got it. Yeah. They can't take that. What we got, we can take with us. They can't take none of that with us. Because the Lord God told you to store up treasures in heaven. And that's what God gave us, treasures from out of heaven. Yeah. We got the everlasting. They don't. That's foolishness. They think that's foolishness, man. That's vanity. Wood and stone, silver and gold, and iron and brass. Right, that's vanity. To wit, the prophet of Israel, which prophesied concerning Jerusalem, would see vision of peace for her. There's no peace, say the Lord God. They'll say, pray for a peace of Jerusalem. And God, yes, had no peace for her. To wit, the prophet of Israel, which prophesied concerning Jerusalem, would see vision of peace for her. Right, there's no peace, say the Lord God. God gonna wear them out. No, I'm just telling y'all the truth. Now, come on, man. Yeah, I'm just telling you, I don't care. Oh, they're gonna kill you. I'm gonna die anyway. Might as well die like Jesus died, like all the other disciples died, the prophet, preaching the truth, living the truth. Yeah. So they can't, we have to lay down our life, man. They can't just come because of this morning I lived to Jesus. And they when it got Jesus, they brought Jesus to the end of the cliff. It was going to throw Jesus off the cliff. What happened? Jesus walked right past through them all. Yeah. 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 Oh, wait. Yeah. Bad people, man. Well, what you think God giving you all these different weapons of war and everything? Belshazzar just said he got another weapon of war in his dreams and visions. Did he just say he got another weapon of war? No, besides the fire, he got something else he said. Belshazzar. He said he got something else. I don't know what he got him. No, he said he got something else. And no, because I was going to go over Eli's dream again yesterday. And what they did, they cut it off. They didn't want us to go back and read Eli's dream once again. So they cut it off. Because, when we say, we go backwards and forward. And so they didn't want to see Eli's dream. Well, because Belshazzar did get another weapon. Yeah. No, it looked like he got another weapon. And God sent him. No, I thought you said he got another weapon. Let's see. No. Well, we know that, no. We know he got the fire from up on high. You know, God showed that he accepted our amps that we're doing. And he accepted him being the high priest and the other things. So he accepted that. Right. Now, anyway, I think, no, I ain't going to say it yet. We'll see. I see someone hiding behind a tree and I take a big gun with a light on it. Yeah. So he got another weapon. I told you he got another weapon of war. Yeah. Belshazzar, I don't know what it is. No, he's the one who saw it. Right. I don't know. Because I get a lot of weapons now. I still get pistols and rifles and stuff in my dream. I can't tell you what I got in the dream vision. Because the man, he had a little I never seen the weapon. All I seen was the holster. I never seen the weapon. The black holster. But then all of Daniel was playing. You know how many weapons Daniel had to see? The 10 toes, the mountain. Yeah, so all that was playing. I seen the boxes. Right, so I know he showed me what was going to happen. I just, God, this, man. When you least suspect it, God tell you, show you everything that's going to go down. Right. Anyway, no, it's all right. That's all right. Let's go. So likewise, the Son of Man set thy face against the daughters of thy people, but prophesied their own heart and prophesied against them. So no, because you got our women, and we have the liars, and all of them doing what out of their own heart. They're not standing in the gap and waiting for the Lord God. No, this is what I feel. I have wrote a book about it. And I have written 150 books. I hope to get to 200 books. And that's why she can brag and everything. All other people's monies. God just sit there. Walk around and you can put on all expensive clothes and tight clothes and all that you want. Fry dye your hair until you can't fry dye it no more. God's gonna make you pay. Yeah, he's God and not man. And you're going to pay. Because how many people have you healed in that time? How many eyes of the blind have opened? How many ears have you opened? No, no. We ain't talking about that way there. Because you can shut a whole lot of people's ears. And you have closed a whole lot of people's eyes with the lies and things told. So God gonna make all y'all pay. Where you get that from? Where God say he's gonna make? Likewise, son of man, set thy face against the daughters of thy people and prophesy their own home, and prophesy thou against them. Yeah. Because that's why people got people like tap it out, right? No, running behind money and all that. Man, come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's why our women are bad shape. That's what God tells me now. And say, thus say the Lord, woe to the women that sew pillars and almholes and make purchases upon the head and every statue to hunt souls. Will ye hunt the souls of my people? And will you save the souls alive that come unto you? And so, no, they're killing our people. Because I can remember in the church I was going as a young boy, they go to the church during our communion time. And I could see they covered up all the, cover up everything with pillowcases and everything. And the table. Yeah, go look at it. We're still doing the same thing. Cover everything up with their white cloth and everything. Then they put on their white gloves, and have on their white uniform, the men down their white gloves. Then they come out there and bring the little tray out there with the little grape juice and pieces of crackers. And then after this side, oh Lord God, this is communion. Much as you do, take the communion. Right. Then the Lord God come and get you one day, he gonna fly your way. Yeah, they tell you. Fly your way to heaven, gonna break the sky. Yeah, just like you want. I believe that for many, many years. Until I heard the shepherd of Herman. No, I had two things that happened to me. I had a dream and vision where I was in the hospital and I had on the hospital gown. And then all the cars, they had cars in the parking lots, cars on the bridge, and it was empty. And I heard that sound. Like souls are being taken away real fast. And then I said, oh, Jesus, now break out that window, the picture window. Now break out that window, and it wasn't no Jesus. It wasn't Jesus at all. And then the next thing you know, he took me to the shepherd chapel. And that old man was preaching about there's no such thing as some God coming to fly you away from heaven. Then we talk about the evil one come first, then the Most High. And then the Lord God, from then on, I started back investigating. Because I was keeping the Sabbath, and God showed me and said, no, it's a covenant that I had to keep. So I started, the more I did it, the more he started blessing me, the more he started showing me in dreams and visions. The more his word, man, God, I ain't doing the same thing for y'all. And so then I found out that Most High, the Lord God, come and bring us back into the land that was covenant to him, bring us back to the land of promise. Then I learned about the resurrection. Because they tell you about the resurrection, but you truly don't know what the resurrection is. They teach you that the resurrection, where he come and get all of us who have the land was promised unto us, that died outside the land, and bring us all back, bring that to you yesterday. Bring us all us back into our land. Everybody that died outside the land. Yeah. No, I didn't know that, man. And a lot of our people died not knowing that. A lot of our people died not knowing the truth. That's a very thing. A lot of people was in that Christianity all their life. From the time they was born to the time they died, drugging the church 3-4 times a day. Right. They grew up and drove their children to church 3-4 times a day. Well, 3-4 times during the week. Yeah. Oh, because I was coming up, I can remember my mom starting off with Sunday school, going to church, even BTU meetings and all that. Nothing but church. Right. No, but about time I got a little older, yeah, she had stopped doing all that. I guess she started finding out the truth. She had stopped doing all that. I'm just telling you. Yeah. Come on, Yehuda. No. Yeah. Anyway, no, I won't get into it. We gonna get well. We already into it. Now we can start doing the power. Yeah, we had learned the power. I taught y'all how to do it. You gave it unto me. Give it unto y'all how to receive the power. Now we taught us how to use the power. Now we're using the power. Yeah. No, that's why people can't wait. What's next? Come on, tell us what's next. So now God has showed us what's next. I don't know. We get more than a blessing that He already told us that what we're gonna receive from doing. He give us more blessing than that. Yeah. No, man. I like it. But anyway, so all my life I was into that foolishness. All the many years. Because after Jesus revealed himself, now understand it's not no any revealing. Right? He not only did I see him, not only did I hear him, not only did he take me to the cross and show me everything, then blood red cross, touching on top of my crown of my head to the sole of my feet. When I say blood red, everything was blood red. Everything, all the background, everything was blood red. And then he comes on the cross, the red cross. Right, all I can see is the black outline of him. And everything else is blood red. Then he touched me with his finger. And all I could do was this. Now, like I was thinking about the other, say, why I didn't fall on my knees before him? Right. It never came to my mind. Say, this is the Lord. Boy, I know he was. So why I didn't fall? But all I could think about when they told me and said, a lot of people when they receive it, they break out and run. So I didn't do that. I just said, well, that would came to my mind. So I just sit on the bed and the water get felt it and wash me from the crown of my head to the sole of my feet. Yeah. And so after all that, I run to that church house and lose it all. Because I was healing the sick, I was doing a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, but I go to church house and from then on, I want to have preacher's license and get all that minister. And God have already done all that for me, but that comes from the education, the lies that you have been told since you was a child. And you grow up into these lies, and it's hard for God to get rid of those lies out of you because you're holding on to them. But if you, because I truly repent, I got rid of all that education, everything that they told you, not telling you all that, I got rid of all that. Right, I got rid of all that. And when I got rid of all that, then he started filling me up when he wanted me. That's why I'm able to tell y'all these things. Of course, y'all going through it now. Y'all know. Yeah, I'm just telling y'all. Yeah. There you go. The Howard Shy, Hard 144, Hope for elect. I'm still trying to Howard Shy. I'm still trying to find out where's that fountain in the Holy Bible. The Howard Shy. In the Hebrew book, they got names and numbers. So put down the strong concordance. Just put down where I can find it out. Yeah, where I can find Yahweh Shai at. Yeah, I want to know where to find it out. Yeah, I want to know. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I just want to know where I can find it at. Because I've been looking for it and I haven't seen it yet. Oh no, I just tell me where it's at. I'm gonna go find it. I find everything else. Ask him. I find everything else. God show me everything else. I want to know where that's at, so I can know. Come on, Eli. When you got cap on now, you gotta come on and post. You know what you gotta do. Yeah. You don't post. And I will pollute. No. And where you pollute my people for a handful of barley and for a piece of bread, and slay the souls that should not die, and save the souls alive that should die, should not live. Yeah, they should not live, but they're gonna slay us, and they're the ones that supposed to be died. Right, by you lying to my people that hear your lies, man. I see how people, man, that's a heartbreaking thing, because Satan not just attacking Israel, he's attacking Esau and children also. Boy, that's a heartbreaking thing, man. It just, because, man, you know how many communions and stuff. I've been going to communion since I was like 4, 5 years old. Waiting in the church hour when all of them finished taking communion, then we want some more grape juice, some more cracks. Yeah, children. And because all that time, all the many years, I never kept Passover, never kept unleavened bread, never kept tabernacles, never kept atonement. Mm-mm. None of those things. And kept all the lies of Halloween and 4th of July and yeah, Christmas and All Saints Day, and all that. Yeah. The 12 laws of Nimrod. So I kept all those things, but never the truth. And so when God showed me this, I said, well, that's why yeah. Come on, yeah, we're taking these lies so long. I don't want to know what it means. I do not want to know what Yahweh Shai means. I want to know where is that found in whatever book, the Holy Bible, the Strong Concordance. That's what I want to know. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I want to know. That's a simple thing to do. If I tell you something, if I tell you Yeshua, I know where to find it at, and I know what to tell you where it's at. That's why I say with Yahweh Shai, I want to know. I want to know where to find it at. Yeah. I just want to know. Yeah, it's simple. I don't tell you nothing that I don't know. I don't tell you nothing where where God ever never put me at to tell it unto you. Right. If there be therefore any consolation in Christ, if any comfort of love, if any fellowship of the Spirit, if any vows of mercy, fulfill ye my joy and be like-minded, having the same love, being of one accord, of one mind. Let nothing be done through the strife of vainglory, but the lowliness of mind. Let each esteem other better than themselves. Let not the being in the form of God thought is not robbery to be equal with God, but made himself no reputation, and took upon him the form of a servant, and was made in the likeness of man. And being found in the fashion as a man, he humbled himself, became obedient unto death, even the death of the cross. Wherefore God also had highly exalted him, and gave him a name which is above every name. Jesus. That is the name of Jesus. Every knee shall bow of things in heaven and the things in the earth, the things under the earth, that every tongue should confess that Jesus Christ is Lord, the glory of God, the Father. Wherefore, my beloved, as we have always obeyed, not as in my present only, but now much more in my absence, work out your own salvation with fear and trembling. For it is God that worketh in you both to the will and do of his good pleasure. The Lord go and bless him to the mighty man of valor for his published song, Eli. Yeah. No, Eli been doing pretty good. I don't know what God gave to him next. No, because remember, Eli and Jared, they getting all these gifts. We done got our gifts, man. I mean, we get more gifts, but we done got a lot of our gifts. Now God's showing us what's coming, yeah, and what to do, and how He's accepting us. That's what He's doing for us. But they got a lot of more gifts to get. Eli and Jared, yeah. All right. No, let's see. I want to know. I guess all I asked was true crap. Yeah, Jehovah, the better, the blue letter. No, all I asked is know where to find this at. Yeah, if I give you something, I'm going to tell you where to find it at. That's all I'm asking. Not asking for nothing. That's all I'm asking for. Yeah. Just asking for, there's no such thing as smart bees. Man, what y'all? We didn't say that. We're not asking that. All we asked for, show us where Yahweh Shai is listed at. Yeah, where's that in the Holy Bible? Where's that in Hebrew? That's all I'm asking. It's a simple question. Because everybody say Yahweh Shai, but they never show me where's that in the Holy Bible. That's all I'm asking. Or in the other book, they don't never show me where it's at. But because either God has showed you where Yahweh Shai is at, or you took it upon your own, but somebody else then taught you, and you have taken it like that. That's why we're reading this there now. Yeah. Oh no, I know what Yahweh Shai means. Yeah. Yahuwah didn't post yet. Did he post? Yahuwah does. I don't think, no, I don't know who might be working. He don't post. Yeah, post the words, brother, what is that? Yeah. I want to know. That's all I want to know. I'm not downing him. I just want to know where he's from. Yeah. Like I tell them all. The woman that said her name was Yahweh Shai. Yeah, I just asked where it's at because I want to know. I praise the Lord for his chastisement, the Lord for his righteous and infinite wisdom. I praise him for the grief for he has chastised me as his son. Amen. The Lord was a blessing to the confession of the mighty man in the valley. Eli. No, whom God loved, you chastise. So if you've done something God chastised you, you just thank him for it. That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you're supposed to do because if he didn't love you, he wouldn't chastise you to let you go about your business. Right. Maybe it wasn't given to you to know his name. Man, go ahead on with that foolishness. Yeah, it's foolishness. Because if the Lord, I'm just trying to tell you, the Lord God came to me himself, spoke to me in an audible voice. If he didn't tell me that his name was Yahweh Shai, then I know he's not telling me that it's not. You're going on with somebody else taught you. You can't say, well, did Jesus tell you in the audible voice, I am Yahweh Shai? I want you to call me Yahweh Shai. Did he tell you that in the audible voice? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. That's a simple question. All right. You're going by what somebody else taught you, not going by what the most, because we don't do that. We're going by what the Most High is. That's why if people come to us and say, listen to what those damn fools is talking about. Now, when they heard the voice of God, when Jesus told them this, yeah, when the Lord God told them this, come on, bro. That's what we go by, the things that we have heard and the things that we have seen. And we know that he has sent us because he talked to us in dreams and visions and audible voice. Yeah, that's all I'm asking, man. That's come with the same old thing. Everybody comes with the same old thing. I ask them where house, show me where house Shai is. And all of them come tell me all these different things to show me where house Shai is this that. If you ask me something, I'm gonna show you where it's this that. All right. Anyway, just tell you. Anyway, let's continue on. You're going by what somebody else has taught you, still go out and seek it up on your own. And when you go seek it up on your own, then you can come back and tell us, say, man, this way you find that, this way is that. You can't get out whatever book is in. We're asking you to do that. No, we're not trying to attack. We just want to see where the word said you got it from, and let us see where we can have our eyes open. That's right. You tell them right, Jerry, you're acting right. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, I'm just a messenger. Well, if you're a messenger, just like when the Lord God said, I should send you Elijah before the breaking breath of the Lord, and she turned the horse and children back to fall, the horse back to children. At least I come and strike the earth with first. Well, I can tell you where show you that message. I can show you other messages that he has given to Elijah. I don't do it, but I can show you. Because, I like it because what's going to come out of it. Right. Yeah, I used to do how there's no power in that name. It just shows us where you're a messenger there. If you're a prophet of God, you must go precept upon precept, line upon line. Yeah, it wasn't given to you to know the name. So God then told me in an audible voice that my name is Elijah, and he not gonna give me to know his name, Yahweh Shai. Do you know what Yahweh Shai means? As you say, that's his name. Well, I know Adonai is his name. I know Jehovah. They call him Jehovah. They call him Adonai. Elohim. I know those. Come on, man. You learned that from somebody else. God did not give you that name. Don't make me put it to the test. Don't make me put it to the test. Because you're going to lose. You're going to lose. That's why we're teaching on it right now. Who shall he teach knowledge, and whom shall he make to understand doctrine? Them that are weaned from the milk and drawn from the breast. For precept must be on precept, precept upon precept. Right, line upon line, line upon line. Here a little, there. I got more to that. Wait till you finish posting. Yeah. Yeah, you got more to that. No, he can post the rest of it. Belder Shadow. Because that's what I'm saying. Now we're not attacking you. We just want you to know. Don't call on those names. Don't call on those names. Why? I'm just a question. Now those names, I can break into those names and show you in the Holy Bible right now. Elohim, Adonai. I can show you those names. Yeah. No, I looked it up for myself. But show me where you look it up for yourself at. I just want to know. Yeah, with stammering lips and another tongue will he speak to his people, to whom he said, this is the rest wherein you may cause the weary to rest. And this is the refreshing, yet they will not. Okay, I just want to know, no, we're going back to the lesson. Tell us where. All right. No, be broken, snared, and taken. See? No, that we say. Here, no, but they were here, but the word of the Lord was unto them, precept upon precept, precept upon precept, line upon line, here a little and there a little, that they may go and fall backwards, be broken, snared, and taken, as we're doing it right now. Right? Because everything we say, the Lord God have given unto us, and we putting all the saying, no, we want you to know the truth, man. We don't want you to go by what somebody else has told you. We want you to go return and reestablish that personal relationship with your Lord God, with the Almighty who has created you. And if he wants you to know where this is found at and what this means, he'll tell you. And he'll show it to you. Whatever your name is, whatever name that he has given unto you, he has given unto you. He just wants you to know the truth, man. You false prophet, even you don't go down, and it wasn't given to you to know. Nobody curse, nobody tell him nothing. Let him go about it, go ahead on. That's what you feel. That's what you feel. Well, we can't let you no longer. No, we hope that you repent. That's all I hope that you repent. Learn the truth. Learn the truth. Because if we tell you something, we're not going to call you a false prophet. No, but we will curse you. And we will ask the Most High God, Lord God Jesus, to take care of you. Right. Look it up for yourself. I did. I tried my best to look it up. Won't come. Won't come. Yeah. Because I wanted to know it for myself. I wanted to see it was the truth. It's a lie. And it's a damn lie at that, because they're going to send you to hell. All right? And you will be polluted with me. And will you pollute me among the people for a handful of barley and for pieces of bread? Come on, man. Well, that's what your next post say. Will you pollute me for among my people for a handful of barley and for a piece of bread? Proud, vain. Hey, Eli will say that. Yeah, leave him alone, Eli. No, because why y'all gonna curse him, and that curse gonna come to pass. So don't waste it. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. And you pollute my people. You pollute me among my people for a handful of barley and for a piece of bread, to slay the soul that should not die, and save the souls alive that should not live. So they are supposed to live. And that's what they tell, because they are in that church house, synagogue, high place, IUC people, HOI people, Yahweh Shai people, all those people getting together, but none of them go back to the Most High God and serve him and worship him in spirit and truth to find out the truth. Because that's what we did. We humble ourselves. We sacrifice each and every day in order for the Most High to speak to us in that audible voice, in dreams and visions. That's why we do it. We're not doing this upon, and then we're not doing it just for ourselves. We're doing it for all Israel as they scatter out to the folk on earth. We just want you to know the truth. And if you know the truth, then you won't be coming with your house shine. You'll get your new name. You'll get your white stone. And then the white stone, man, time gone already. And the white stone, you get a new name. Because all them brothers tell you that, they didn't even know the new name until, yeah, you get your white stone and you get your new name. See, you don't want that. You just want to do your way. Because we don't do our own will, not looking to do our own ways. In every way, acknowledging Him, the Most High God, acknowledging Him, the Lord God Jesus Christ, most gracious Father. We acknowledge Him. That's why we know that that's what you're doing. And then, no, because we're not coming, we're not attacking you. We just want to know the truth. All right. But you can't tell us the truth. You attacking us because we asking you simple questions. Where's that found at? That's all we're asking you. We all have dreams and vision and get new names, got new names, weapons of war. That had been in prophecy. That's right. I'm just saying, by your lying to my people that hear your lies, that's what we do. Wherefore thus say the Lord God, behold, I am against your pillars, wherewith ye hunt the souls to make them fly, and I will tear them from your arms, and I will let your souls go, even the souls that you hunt to make them fly. So that's what we have now. That's why we're doing this next one. Because Lord God said He was going to restore favor back unto Israel. No, but also He showed that because Moses wanted the Most High to come Himself and Jesus, the Lord God, to lead us Himself, which He's doing now. But we're doing what Moses, Father Moses, had left us to do. And He told us to do that for these things to happen. Because we just finished doing the unleavened bread in Passover. Nobody told us that was going to happen. Nobody did. And we did it. And what happened? Yeah, I mean, no. Your kerchiefs also will I tear and deliver my people out of your hand. And there shall be no more in your hand to be hunted. And you shall know that I am the Lord, the God. So that's what's going on. I've been waiting for you to post all this time, Yehuda, looking for your post. But who the Lord loveth, He chasteneth and scourgeth, and every son whom He receiveth. Yeah, that's Yehuda. That's what He does. That's what He did to me. No, man. Because He kept chastising me over and over again, but I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. I just because I was in Christianity and thought I was living the pious and holy life, going behind what the pastor preachers say, and the bishop said, and the deacon said, and the deaconess said, and what we call them people, the Eastern Star said, and the Masonic said, and I was going behind everything except what the Most High, the Lord God, had left us. That's what I was doing. That's why we're trying to tell our brother that. Yeah. No, it's not wrong with you going backwards and forward. As long as you show up, let us know that you're still. Yeah, as long as you show up. You ain't got to stay as long. We just want you to come post. Go at this monster. That's all we want. We figure that you out at work or something. No, it's all right. We just long because we already said what we're going to do. So we just going to do that. No, but I just hate to see our brothers and our sisters talking about how it's shy and think that they know the truth. And still going by what somebody else says, still going digging it and find out for yourself. Because that's all it's about. Just like we just finished reading, it's about a bunch of lies. They hunting our people. HOI people hunting our people. IUIC people hunting our people besides the rest of them. But no, we Lord God said, first cast the beam out to eye, and see clearly how to cast the moon out to the brother eye. And so we not gone with all that. Come to my church and No, buy my book, buy my CD. Come on, we're not doing that. All we telling them to go say, man, you need to go establish your personal relationship with your creator, him that created you. That's all we tell them to do. And they act like, yeah, I mean, you act like I'm telling you to do something wrong. And I'm asking you a simple question. All of them got man, let's continue on because I only got an hour left, an hour and a half left. That time go by so fast, man. Just no, but he said, I'll deliver my people out to your hand, and there shall be no more in your hand to be hunted. And you should know that I am the Lord, and that's what we're doing. And what we're doing is for all Israel, the cows to a full conquer, all these lies and everything. Being going to speak. That's what we say, going to spoke them out. And Lord going to bless to the public song, the mighty man of battle. Yehuda, keep rolling at this monster. Yeah, oh, listen, y'all. They night after you lied, baby, yeah. Because you lied, yeah, because with lies you have made the heart of the righteous sad. And I was off because I never had enough. I never had enough. I can have a whole 3 closets full of clothes and shoes and still don't have enough. How could that be possible? Right. Money in the bank, can eat what I want, go where I want, do what I want, and still not have enough. How is that possible? And always say, always one calamity after another calamity. God chastised besides the demons whipping me down. And that's where our people are right now. Now they cast the spell of mental illness over all our people. That's what they're doing. All of them. All of them. That's why they put that on high. Because more than just that going on. Now remember, like Lord will say, everything you need to know is in the X-Files. And so with this 5G and all that different technology, and so they call that to have people go look at the X-Files. And I told you what they had. They had two. They had one where because that's going on also right now. They had one where that man had to drive fast in that car, and if he stopped, his gear exploded. Well, that's the same thing went on in Cuba and China. Yeah, so they got that out there. Then they had the other one where they had that device they put in there, and the man gave Moses time enough to find out about the device, but Moses was too late and he had to kill everybody. So no, so yeah, tell me what they're doing, man. These people are even wicked. They're doing everything on their father Azazel. Remember, technology comes from Azazel. All these weapons of war, all that comes from Azazel. Then the sorcery, all of them got together. That sorcery that they have on television, it's in the book of Revelation, man. The sorcery, all that come from the fallen angels. And God said, I laid all ungodliness at the feet of Azazel. All right. Now I'm just going telling you, well, that's all I can do. No, I just feel sorry for my brother and my sister with that. How I was shy. Yeah, just because we want to know the truth, just like they know the truth. Where you got it from? It's yours. Yeah, so we can know. No, I already know. Because that's the only way I could have done it was to break it down, and because it really is 3 different things. Well, I mean, 3. Yeah. Yah, how, because it's Hebrew. And by them not speaking Hebrew, they pronounce it that way. No, just like Yehuda. Right. And Yehuda is Judah. And I can easily find that. But when I came to Yahweh Shai, I had to break it down and then find out there are 3 different words that they took and put together. And no, that's the only way I can explain it to you because I look for it. I searched for it. Not just look, I searched for it. Because I went in a strong concordance. Then I went on this one I have now reading from. I found no how you think, and then when we would start reading the Legend of the Jews, now I can show you that Yeshua, yeah, in the Legend of the Jews, and to it that means salvation. So that's what he told me. No, because you can tell just like when Christianity and all the other religions, You can tell when they learn something from men and then learn it on their own. They can't tell you where to find it at. Because I don't tell you nothing that I don't know where to be found at. But that's what God told me. Obey my voice, keep my commandment, I will teach you. So he's been teaching us. Because they don't think they have to do that. They just think some pastor, some preacher, or whoever the head can tell them some words, pray over, and they got it. But we know it doesn't go like that. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. Because with your lives you have made the heart of the righteous sad, while I have not made sad, and strengthen the hand of the wicked. And strengthen the hand of the wicked. No, because you gave them money and everything else, and got them proud, boastful, and puffed up. No, let's go. And shepherd of hermits, or the 12 patriarchs, and what they tell you, anger and sadness run hand in hand. Anger is no, I had a brother this morning, and Satan tried to give me a tell that brother something. No, I had to remember that they don't know. They don't know it. I had to God, no, because I had prayed for God to do something for him, and God did it to me. He reminded me that what I had always wanted, and he gave me what I always wanted. Yeah, and he showed me that he just was giving me what I wanted, just what I wanted, and just don't worry about it, because it's material things. It doesn't really make a difference. Because I'm trying to obey the voice of God and do what our mother wisdom had taught us. And I told you how Satan attacking us. Satan attacking us with righteousness now. And that's how he attacking us with righteousness. Because just like what they wanted me to do, they wanted me to go from Sunday morning to the Sabbath, and they was going to have a producer, an engineer there at the radio station on the Sabbath from 12:30 to 1 or whatever. And but no, but that producer, the engineer there, he's going to be working for me. See, and that made me sick. Right? No, Jesus was teaching on the Sabbath day. You found Jesus in the synagogue teaching on the Sabbath day, but they didn't have no producer, nobody, no engineer to be there. See, so that's what you guys know. Yeah, just learn, man. Just study and know what's truly going on, because it might sound good, sound like the truth as they attacking us now, but it's not the truth. Right? How shy sounds good, sounds like the truth, but it's not the truth. Yeah. No, because y'all been leading with God been revealed. He told you, revealing my mysteries and secret to my servants, the prophets. And so as we keep living, obeying his voice, he revealing more and more secrets and mysteries unto us. And so now we found out if we do what they have left us to do, that we receive much, much more. Yeah. And we don't want to lose that, man. I'm not trying to lose that. I'm really not. No, that's why I asked y'all before y'all start, what y'all want to do next. And if we do it, we can't go halfway and say, well, I can't do that. No, you can't do that. Once you make that am to God, you got to complete that am. So that's why I asked y'all before time. And but I don't want no harm to come to y'all, man. Just don't want no harm to come to y'all. But we know you can harm yourself, just like you told us just like you told us yesterday by Aaron's two sons, them not doing what they were supposed to do it the right way, even though they were spies and holy, still brought harm to themselves. Yeah. So I just don't want y'all to bring harm to yourself, man. I really don't. Because just like he came with the Howard Shy and all that, man, sounds good, but that's not the truth. And that's bringing harm to him and whoever else listens to him and fall for the Howard Shy stuff. to bring it home to those people. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. Say, who I have not made sad, and strengthen the hands of the wicked, that he should not return from his wicked way by promising him life. Because I'll be there now. So, no, about promising him life. And so when I was in Christianity, that's what they promised. Oh, no, you're going to live forever. Once saved, always saved. Some God going to come and fire you. Jesus going to crack the sky and get you and fire your way to heaven. Yeah. Oh, no. All the gifts you got stored up for heaven, you get that when you get over heaven. Oh, no, the new name, you get that when you go to that crown, you get that when you go. Oh, no, that breastplate, you get that when you go to heaven. But that's a lie. That is a lie. Yeah. Because God can come to get you ready to the heavens at any time, as we see what he has done to all the other fathers. You can't, come on now. Well, what did Father Levi do? What did Father Enoch do? What did Father Abraham do? What did Father Moses do? Father Solomon, Father David. Now, these people was taken to where? They was taken to heaven and they was taken to hell. Well, now all was taken to hell. Paul, Apostle Paul. See? And so we can see that they are teaching lies. All right. Anyway. No. And then because they got these people where everything of Ezekiel, like when the Acts of John, and Father John told us about the God of man and the God of gain. And these people have on all that witness, everything of Ezekiel they have on. The book of Enoch. Right. That he should not turn from his wicked way by promising him life. And that's yeah, God wants you to have that. Yeah, God don't want you to suffer. God don't want you to suffer. God wants you to have whatever you want. You want that car, that wood and stone, that church house, or that mansion, you can have that now. God wants you to have that. And all those lies and no discipline. God wants us to do what? Wake up in the morning before that sunrise and praise him before the sun, praise and bless him. And even while the sun is setting, to praise and bless him before that sun goes down. At nighttime, lying down in bed, meditating on praying and blessing, or whatever time y'all get up. Yeah, I know y'all have other things y'all doing. And making alms towards him, because I didn't used to make no alms to God unless I wanted something. Wanted to get off the throne, oh Lord God, if you let me pass the night away and give me all of this, I'll never do it again. And then you give God it, and then God bless you. Alms like that, that's the only time. Not making no other alms. Just to praise him, bless him, and glorify his name. No. Then you go in the church house all the time. Every time the doors open at the church house. But you're the biggest homeowner, the biggest liar, and the thief that there ever was. Oh, well, how can you say I'm a homeowner? Because you're going whoring after these strange dogs to commit fornication with these strange dogs. All right. Therefore, you shall see no more vanity, nor divine divination. For I will deliver my people out of your hand, and you shall know that I am the Lord. And that's what we're doing now. This is the next one. Yeah, the next one we're doing. No, let's go there again. Because he already told us what we're doing it for. We didn't finish yesterday, I'm going to finish it now. We didn't finish yesterday. No, I'm going to finish it now. We didn't finish yesterday. We're showing why we're doing this. I don't worry about the people, man. I just don't want all of us to get fall. I know some people don't fall for it because they don't want to live it. This is what we're doing. You have to live it. You have to sacrifice. You have to give it up. You have to live it. They don't want. No, they don't want to live it. They just think it's like anything else. That was the thing. But this you got to live. Yeah. So let's see where we stopped at. I was almost finished. Okay. I was almost finished. Where the whole house of Israel was bidden to bewail the death of Nineveh, and Abihu, the death of the pious man is a great misfortune that Israel in the temple burning to ashes. So that's how much God loves us. Right, the death of a pious man. Aaron and his son, on the other hand, were permitted to take no share in the mourning, and Moses bid them to eat of the parts of the offering due them. And as nothing had happened. Now when Moses saw that Aaron had burnt to ashes one of the 3 sin offerings that were offered on that day. Now remember, if we don't eat the offering, we're supposed to burn it all up before the morning, right? Yeah. He who sits in the chair is an earthly spirit, but he cometh not into the assembly of the faithful, but avoids it. But journey himself to the doubtful and ambit, prophesied to them in corners, in hidden places, and pleased them by speaking according to all the desires of their heart. That he got him correct. He got him Belshazzar. No, he got him. Yeah. He got him. No. Anyway, they already told them to read. They don't read what we read. Because when you see people like that, they be power puffed up and boast, oh no, I'm HYC, no, I got the truth, I'm IUIC people, all that flash and all that. And, because there was the truth, every time they go on that corner, they be healing the sick, raising the dead, open up the sight of blind. They're not doing none of that. They're not. Anyway, offered by day. Without himself of his sons having partake of it, his wrath was kindled against his brother. His wrath was kindled against his brother. But in consideration of Aaron's age in his office, Moses addressed him his violent words not to Aaron himself, but to his sons. He reproached them with having offended against God, commandment and burning one sin offering and eating of the other 2. Now this Moses, this, because I do it. That's why I tell you all the time, no, I need to tell you I lied. Oh no, I tell you, I say, well, I have lied again. And I tell you what I did. So, no, because it's best you just don't go through all the scenarios and say, man, I lied. Yeah, it's like Howard Shine. Man, I'm sorry, I used to call God Howard Shine. I didn't know no better. And God accept that. That no man come before God and say that he ever sinned. So God accept that. Yeah, but you come before God and say, I haven't sinned. I call you Howard Shine. I haven't sinned. What if God said, well, did I ask you to call me that name? I was reading that was this morning. I listened to it this morning. Yeah. No, somebody already posted this morning by the name of Jesus. Every knee should bow, every tongue should confess. Yeah. If you want, don't you think God wanted you to call him by another name? Now, we're here in the audible voice. Boy, it's so easy for him to say, this is the name I want you to call him by. That would be so easy for him to do. Yeah, he is God. He can do everything. Anyway. So Moses addressed him violent words that not to Aaron himself, but to his sons. He reproached them with having offended against God, commanding and burning one of the sin offerings, eating the other 2. He asked them, besides, if they were not wise enough to profit by the example of their deceased brother. Right. So that's what he said. No, let's keep reading. No, we say, were they not wise enough to profit by the example of their deceased brother? But we profiting for it, even though it's going to turn out a different way. But we know not to go against God on anything. Who paid their arbitrary action, arbitrary action with their lives. So that's why, no, because that's what we're just trying to warn our brethren. Howard Shine, that we say 144. We're trying to warn him against that. But I'm just trying to warn them. Particularly since there was also had been doomed to death on their, no, they have been doomed to death, owed to their life only to his prayers. Yeah, it says doomed to death, owed their life, live only to his prayer. No, that's what it says. Owed their life. I must be doing something wrong. Huh? Doomed on their, that's what it says. On their live only to his prayer, which had power to preserve, for their father had the number of the sons. Most reproach, however, was unjustified. For Aaron and his sons had not done what the statutes required. But if Aaron and his sons had done what the statutes required, so they had done what the statutes required. But Moses had on this occasion as on two other occasions, so I guess I do it also. Owing to his wrath, forgotten the law which he himself had taught Israel. No, I forget it. Yeah, I just forgot what I find that in the book with Belshazzar, this post. I forgot how I read that. But I forgot where it was at. Yeah, so he brought it back. Yeah, so it can be done. Forgetting the laws which he himself had taught Israel. So we're not to forget the law because that's what we're doing. We're doing the law what Moses had taught us. Right? Because how can we go wrong if we do exactly the way Moses had taught us to do? How can we go wrong? Because he learned from God. Right? So how can we go wrong? Yeah. Can't go wrong with that. Right? Hence, Aaron opposed him decidedly, and pointed out his error to him. Moses, far from taking Aaron's reprimand amiss, caused and Aaron to make an announcement throughout the camp. So, no, I would be glad to. Not wrong, I tell everybody. Because that every man be a liar and only God tell the truth. And you want somebody else to repent and confess their sins, but I wouldn't do it. How can I expect you to do it if I don't do it? That's the example that Jesus gave us. That's the example Moses gave us. That's the example all the pious and holy fathers have given unto us. And we made sure to let you know that we have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. And we have fell prey to the devil. And we don't want y'all to pray to the devil, which we know y'all want to do. But just what we have left y'all, so y'all can overcome him and beat him like they have done. So that's what we're doing. But we're doing it just because we are the kings and the priests. So we can't just do it for ourselves. We got to do it for all Israel. With the prophets, the kings, and the priests. So we're doing it for all Israel and scattered out through the whole earth as he has taught us to do. All right. Anyway, come on. Let's continue on. I'm just telling you who y'all are, man. This list. Yeah. Announcing throughout the camp, I have falsely interpreted the law. I have falsely interpreted the law. And Aaron, my brother, has corrected me. Now he told us here, and Aaron, my brother, has corrected me. Eleazar, Ithaman, also, that's Eleazar, huh? Well, Eleazar, and the Heman also knew the law. So they knew the law also. But were silent out of consideration for me. So don't be silent out of consideration for me. Don't be. Let me know. That's why I want him to. That's why I asked him to let me know. Yeah, let me know. I want to know. Because I'm tired of people telling me how it's shy. And then when I ask them where to find it at, nobody can show me where to find it at. Don't y'all want to know? I want to know. Yeah, I want to know. Where did he leave that in his word for me? But was silent out of the consideration for me as a reward for their considerationness. That would say considerativeness. Considerativeness. God therefore revealed important laws to Moses. All right. So no. So God revealed important laws to Moses with a special injunction to tell them to Aaron as well as to Eleazar and Ethan. Right. Oh, God therefore revealed important laws to Moses with a special injunction to tell them to Aaron as well as to Eleazar and Ethan. No, that would say Ithamar and Haman. All right. Right. So, no, they got special. But God revealed this what God had revealed unto Belteshazzar. Man, you think I don't want to see the tongs, the spoon, the fire? Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing God showed him. Then a dream, and then he got a vision inside the dream. Man, because I didn't have them before, man. It's a beautiful sight. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. No, very beautiful. So let's see. I've got a few minutes. All right. So because he told us what we're doing it for, what we're gonna receive. He told us 2 times. Both times he told us. Let's see. No, he told bestow the blessing upon the people with lifted hands, eternal. No, Moses went to the brothers into the sanctuary a second time, and their united prayers had a desired effect. There came a fire out from before the Lord. So Belteshazzar saw that fire. So that's what we're doing it. We want the fire to return to us. So that's why we're doing it. So Belteshazzar saw that fire. Right. So we want the Shekinah to return unto us. Yay. I told you that. I told them great reconciliation with them, that they shouted and fell on his face and praised God and turned him the honor song of praise. Joy reigned not only on earth but in heaven. So that's what we're doing. Also for this day, God's joy over the direction of the sanctuary was as great as it been his joy on the first day of creation. So remember, that's what we're doing. The tower. You go to Shepherd of Herm, find out the tower. I told you that tower was almost completed. Right. So no, we're doing that. And no, for in a certain sense, the erection of the tabernacle was finished touch of creation of the world. But the world exists for the sake of 3 things. So we was all that we're doing, all that we're asking for him to restore unto us. All right, no, because that's what we're doing it for. Yeah, that's why it went together. So we're doing it together. We're doing it with him. Right. No, and there should be a sign, the sun, the moon, and the stars, and upon earth the distress of nature, the perplexity of the seas and water flowing. Right, so we're doing that. We the ones who have to do it. Remember, God said if he do it, it will never go back. So he already told us that. So no, because that's why they did it. Moses, when God sent Moses to Aaron to make him the high priest, right? Wanted the fire to come. God is angry with me, and And it's my fault that the Shekinah had not descended among Israel. So we're getting the Shekinah to come back to descend among us. That's one of the things that we're doing. That's just why we're doing more than one thing. Yeah, we're doing more than one thing. No, because we're showing God also that we're humble. We're showing God that we're humble. We're showing that we're obeying his voice. Because he the one told Moses to go make Aaron the high priest. And when I read that, what came to me is go make Belshazzar the high priest. And that's what I did. All right. No, it's not about me. It's about Belshazzar. And if it goes to Belshazzar, it comes to us, to all of us. Right. So we're standing with him. We're standing with him as he stands with the Most High. All right. And so we know about the Torah, the divine service, and the works of love. That's what we're doing. No, because just like Yehuda posted that, and Lord God told you, because everything comes at its time, and he changes times and seasons. So this must be the season where we know it's the season of what we're doing. It is the season for it. All right. Lord, another thing we're doing it for. It was evident that the peace reigned for on this day, that undisturbed freedom of movement over the world, which had until been accorded to the demons. So we're gonna be able to move freely. It was taken from them. So we're doing this, and we're gonna take the freedom away from the demons. Because remember, the demons are running rapid right now. Oh man, that's in the Testament of Solomon. And Solomon, though the demons told Solomon that his tyranny was only going to be for a little while. Then them jaws and dams going to be broken, and then we're going to have free range all over the world. So we're going to start back restricting that free range that they had. Lord, they've already given that to us, but we're going to do it now. All right. Men saw feeling them for fear and for the looking after home things which are coming up on earth, for the powers of heaven should be shaken. So we're doing it. We don't want to doing it. Come on, man. I told you, what you thought was happening? Well, just like that, I tell you, I'm going to tell you again. He told you that Haggai called way more fire down than Elijah. So that's the power that y'all have to do. Y'all have that power, man. Remember, it says need is. All right, and there's a lot of things y'all will be doing. Remember, it says need is. Anyway, let's continue on. So that's what we're doing. No. And no, it say, so we're going to restrict their movement until these were so frequently met with Moses, regularly reciting a special prayer whenever going to Mount Sinai, entreating God to protect him from the demons. But as soon as the tabernacle had been erected, they vanished. And so, no, that tower, we know the tower is about. And we know what power that we have and that Jesus has given unto us. All right? No, because we find out our father Moses telling us that let's stop there. Remember, we was waking up in the morning and praying, going in the evening praying. We wasn't burning frankincense and myrrh and prayer. No, even if you're not burning frankincense and myrrh, somebody burning frankincense and myrrh for you. All you gotta do is make sure you do it prayer at that time. Right. And so no, we weren't doing none of these things. And now when we start doing them, then God start revealing more mysteries and secrets unto us. And we've been receiving more and more gifts of the Spirit. We start hearing more and more audible voice. We start receiving more and more. Well, all our fathers have left us. Because when I start doing it, everything in the book of Isaiah say you shall no longer hear your teacher, but you shall see your teachers. Right. And then I heard a voice, all the voice. This is the way walk you in when you turn to the left hand until you turn to the right. No longer shall your teacher be hid in the corner, but you shall see your teachers and know your teachers. So we know that. Just like he was teaching me in the book of Daniel. Yeah, he was teaching me in the book of Daniel himself. So that's what was going on last night and this morning. I'm just telling y'all, man, y'all just got to keep on living it. And he's going to reveal more and more unto us as he's doing it. But we got to do something. Because they make it think, well, the commandments and all that was done away with at the cross. We're not under that. But yet still, we're still in captivity. Yet and still, we died of the many curses that the Lord God said we're dying of. So that's all we're doing. Right. So anyway, so now we already know we got power over the demons. Right. Entreating God to protect him from the demons, but as soon as the tabernacle has been erected, they vanish. Now entirely it is true. But even now, the pernicious creatures may kill a person, especially when the period from the 7th day of 2 months. That's why we're doing this. To keep the demons in check. From the 17th day of 2 months to the ninth day of Abib, when the demons exercise their power. So why? No, we're going to exercise our power over them during that time. Right. The most dangerous among them was Ketil. Right. So that's what we're doing. No, we're doing more than just that. Let's go. We're asking God to restore the sheep unto us. No, we say it is the tabernacle in which Metatron offers the soul of the fire before God and as expiation for Israel, the time for the exile when the earthly sanctuary is destroyed. So that's why we're doing it. The tabernacle said, but on the day of consecration of the tabernacle, the Shekinah returned to his former abode on the earth. So we're doing that. Asking God to return the Shekinah unto us. So no, we're doing more than just that, man. Come on, bro. We went over this. Right, we're doing the 28th day. Let me find the 28th day. Yeah, we're doing the 28th day. Because he told you, so we're doing everything that he told us to do. All right. Now that I find the 28th day, I lost it now. The 40 days. From the 17th to the, he told us from the 17th, wait a minute, yeah, to the 28th. 1728. No, that's another date right there. Yeah, 17 to the 28th. Here you go. It's Moses intercedes for the people. So this is what we're doing. The 40 days and 40 nights from the 18th day of 2 months. 18th day of 2 months to the 28th day of Abib, that Moses stayed in heaven, beseeching and imploring God to restore Israel once more entirely into his favor. So that's why we're doing it. No, we're doing more than that. We're doing more than just asking the Most High to restore us back entirely to his favor. We're doing it because that also. Yeah, but all his prayers, exaltation was in vain until the end of the 40 days he implored God to sanctify his deed of the 3 patriarchs and of the 12 sons of Jacob to account for their descendants. All of them with his prayer answered. They say, if thou art angry with Israel because of the transgression of the 10 commandments, be mindful for their sake the 10 tests what thou didst subject to Abraham. So that's why we need 10 of us. All right, that's why we need 10 of us. Yeah, and through this, because we're praying for all Israel. Well, we're in captivity, man. We're praying for all Israel's sins. He's giving us this. He's showing us the mystery and secret on what that's why we're doing it. All right, 10 of us. Right. Thou didst subject Abraham through his noble fasts. If Israel deserved the hands punishment by fire for their sin, remember the fire for the lion killer, until which Abraham let himself be cast for the glory of thy name. If Israel deserved death by the sword, remember the readiness with Isaac laid down his neck upon the altar to be sacrificed. And if they deserve punishment by exile, that's us, we're in exile right now. If they deserve punishment by exile, remember for their sake how their father Jacob wandered in exile for his paternal home to Haran. Furthermore, said to God, will the day, for Moses, furthermore said to God, will the day ever be restored to life? God surprised with thought, hast thou become a heretic, Moses, that thou dost doubt the resurrection? No, just said Moses, the dead never awakened to life, and truly thou art right to wreak vengeance upon Israel. Now remember, that's what we had now, and still wreaking vengeance upon us. But we repented. Come on, man, that's why we went through all this. The Testament of 12, what happened when Israel repented? And so all our fathers told us about everything we was going to go through, but they also told us we was going to repent and what's going to happen when we repent. And so that's what we're showing God now that we have repented. By obeying his voice, keep his commandment. Everything lines up. Now all we got to do is just do it. Oh, bruh. No, I'm just saying, it's not like we not, it would be different if we didn't know this, but now we know this. This, because he told us they was hiding this. They would not let Israel, Esau would not let Israel study the Torah. This is the Torah. All right, so we're doing a Torah. All right, well, let's see. Thou said that the father of this nation, if they ask thee what thou, if they ask thee what has become of the promise that thou hast made them, I demand nothing more for Israel. I demand nothing more for Israel. Moses continued. Then that was willing to grant Abraham when he pleaded for silence. Now that's what we're doing now. We plead for all of Israel, as our father Moses is teaching us to plead for all of Israel, and that's what we're doing. We plead for all of them. People don't care nothing about us, the Jewish people over there. They're doing what they want to do. They're not doing what thus saith the Lord. But Jesus told them, they say they are Jews, but they are not. All right, so now, no, we are Israel. This is left up for us to do. So we're doing it. Right, so, he said, Moses continued, thou wert willing to grant Abraham when he pleaded for Sodom. Thou wert willing to let Sodom survive. There was only 10 just therein. So that's what we're doing. Got 10 just. No, we have Yehuda, Jared, Belshazzar, Asa, Adonijah, me, and Jaasiel supposed to make up the 10. No, we got Eli also. But Eli haven't convicted yet. He haven't said that he would do it yet. Eli. All right. Because you can't say that you're gonna do it, then turn around in the middle of the fall and say, man, it's too old, I can't do it. You can't do it then, because this is for all of Israel as it's scattered throughout on earth. You're not just doing it for yourself. And remember, God said don't do no am and don't complete them. And so that's why I'm telling you, this is very important. This is very important. Just like the first was important, this is just as important as that, if not more. All right. Anyway, let's continue. So only 10 just men therein. I am now about to enumerate to thee the 10 just men about the Israelites, myself. So no, he said myself, Aaron, Eleazar, Ithamar, Phinehas, Joshua, and Caleb. But that is only 7 objected God. Moses not objected God. God says it's only 7. Moses, not at all abashed, replied, but thou hast said the dead will thereafter be restored to life. So count were these 3 patriarchs to make the number 10 complete. Moses mentions the name of the three patriarchs was more availed than all else, and God granted his prayer to forgive Israel their transgressions and promised to lead the people in person. So that's what we're doing. Because God is not a liar. And you got to do it the right way. That's why imploring Belteshazzar, don't add on it, don't take away, do exactly as our father Moses had left it to us. And if we do it the right way, then God will grant us our prayer to forgive Israel their transgression and lead us once again. No, because he's been hidden from us. He hid his face from us. He told us he hid his face from us. We've been reading that all the time. He hid his face from us. Now we return to that. No, that's just one. That's one, right? And restore Israel once more entirely to his favor. That's two. No, and then we go. No, then we go back to three. Come on, man, that's why we're doing this. And three is the demons. Hold the demons in check. Right, we just finished reading that. And so that's why we're doing this, and we got to do it the right way. No, we're going asking them to bring, we're doing all this now, to bring, restore the fire back to the Shekinah. Because it just showed Belteshazzar that's what he's going to do. And we all have to be in agreement to it, because that's what he told. No, but Belteshazzar opposed to that. Because the agreement is all of us, whether right or wrong, all of us will be held in judgment. And so you tell them that all makes that agreement going to be held accountable, right or wrong. All right, so that we show them, but he's going to do it for us. Right, so when the people saw the heavenly fire, the evident token that God's grace and his reconciliation with them. So that's what we're doing. No, because God already showed them that Belteshazzar. Remember, prophecy, when you see the dreams of it, that's something that's going to happen in the future. Right, so he's already showing them what it was. No, we're going to do this. All right, so that's what we're doing. We're asking to restore the Shekinah, the fire, heavenly fire back to us. Right, and we're asking him, then the demons, right, getting power over the demons, stopping him. What else? So we're doing all that. Yeah. So I have to tell y'all, we have to keep telling y'all so when that time comes, it won't be no fire. No, we're all gonna opt out now. Because if we opt out now, then we can God will show us what else we can do. I already know what else we can do if y'all opt out, but hopefully the 7 stay pure, 7 stay true, and we can do this for all Israel. They got more to it than just that, I'm telling you. But right now, we're just doing that. All right. Another thing too, but when we're gonna change a few little things. We're not gonna change everything, but we're gonna change a few little things. God already showed us what to do, man. Already showed us. We got more, but we gotta do it as he has shown us to do. I have a question now. If you broke a fast early, can you ask for forgiveness and to try better next time? And so how would you go about asking for mercy? No, it doesn't work like that. First of all, if you ever tell God you're going, I don't never tell God I'm going to faith. I just say it within myself because I know you're supposed to break a fast. You'll never do that. And so I don't never say now I just fast and complete it. That's me. I know you're still young, you're still trying, but never break a fast. If you know you can't do it, you should always try though. Right? I told you when you get hungry or thirsty. When I got hungry and thirsty, I called upon the Lord God. He gave me food to eat, and he gave me water to drink all the time. Right. And for the 3 days. Now, no, no. When they had the two, you got to go to Jesus. Jesus already told you. He had the boys, the two. He asked the 2 boys, or the 2 men, and he asked one of them to do something for him, and he said, Belshazzar, one of my proposals. He asked the 2 men, he asked the first man to do something for him. The first man said, no, I'm not going to do it. Right. And then, come on, man, now we're not, just listen. We'll read that later. And so he asked the first man to go do it, but he told him no, he wasn't going to do it. Then he asked the second man to do it. He said he was going to do it, but he didn't go do it. Then the first man repented, and then he went and did it. All right, so no, this what I'm telling you. If you fail at a fast, just go do it. Just go do another one. Right, just do another one. Don't just do it, and God will accept it. But remember, you also have a certain time in doing it. You can't say, well, I want to do another one, and it doesn't work like that. Just do it. Yeah, just do it. I tried and failed, was able to do it before when I broke yesterday. So bad it was divine time, because you said about feeling bad for about a day and then getting up, and that's what I am. Yeah, Lord, I just want to be able to get right, because I want to be able to fast perfectly. So all right. No. There's a reason to work for everything under the sun. Right. So that's what I tell you. Don't let nobody, when you go fast, not fast, I let nobody know I was fast. Don't let nobody know when somebody actually wants to eat, yeah, yeah, me. You can say, yeah, me. Yeah, or you can tell them, say, well, maybe some other time, maybe later. Yeah, you can say that. And don't let nobody know what you're doing, man. Just keep away from it until you complete your fast. Don't let nobody know what you're doing. And somebody asked, because I was in front of the old witness, and he tried to get me to say, yeah, I said, man, what's going on with you? Because the devil had to enter in him, asking me that question at the time, the gate so forth. And then they said, nothing wrong with me, but something was supposed to be wrong with me. I never let him know that nobody knew what I was doing, because that's how I said he will get you. And then after the fast, yeah, then after when it came to that 3rd day, God let me know. But when I got hungry, got in this tight spot, that's why he said, call on me in the time of trouble, and I would answer me. I know, and that's what I did. That's what I did. No, don't tell nobody that you're going to fast again or all that. Just go do it, man. Right. Just say, God, forgive me, just do it. Just do it, bro. No, because that's what it's about. It's about getting you to submit to him, Satan. Because he kept on trying to get Father Adam and Mother Eve to break their fast, but they wouldn't do it. They had tricked them. On the 40-day fast, when they stayed in that cave 40 days, and they tried, and Satan had tricked them on the 39th day to get them out of the fast. And God told him, say, who told you to do that? And he told him, go back, and I'll accept that last day. And they went back. That's why God sent you to the book of Adam and Eve, to let you know what to do. Yeah. Now I'm just telling you, because it's just a journey, man. You learn it. So just do it. Don't let nobody know what you're doing. I tell you all the time. Don't let nobody know what you're doing. Your Heavenly Father, that's in Sermon on the Mount. That what your Heavenly Father see in secret, you open. Just like you see the people, HY people, how you see people on the street praying and do all that's all they get. They don't get the mystery and the power coming from that. And we read the shepherd, the servant on the mountain, they say that's all they get. And so your heavenly Father, we see in the secret, we want to open it. And so that's all they get. So just go read it. It's called Sermon on the Mountain. Matthew chapter 5. Start at Matthew chapter 5. And just read it. It tells you how to fast. It tells you everything. How to pray. You know? But anyway, no, you don't tell nobody. Because the brethren, are we already praying for? Everybody already praying for one another. Yes, we already praying for one another. So you don't have to tell nobody. You just have to do it. And God will come to your rescue every time. Every time you find yourself in a spot where you're getting thirsty, pray and ask God to give you something to drink. Every time you find yourself in a spot where you're getting hungry, pray for God to give you something to eat. Jesus, ask the Lord God, say, Lord God, Jesus, give me something to eat. Lord God, Jesus, I'm thirsty, give me something to drink. And he'll help you. He did it for me. He did do it for me. Now, I thought you would be finished by now. Start over again. Don't let nobody know. No, when you join a fast, you come here and you get strength from us, then yeah, just keep coming like you're coming. Don't let us know. Do like you've been doing. Just don't let nobody know. It'll get you strength, man. And then after 3 days, man, it's gonna be so beautiful after the 3 days. Don't try to do no 21 days and 40 days. Just do your 3.5, your 3 days. Yeah, on third, do your 3 days on third night eat. Now you know a day start at sundown. A day start at sundown. So sundown to sundown, that's 1 day. And so when you come down to sundown on that third day, you eat. Yeah, when that sun setting on that third day, you eat. Because then you'll be going to your 4th day. So you eat at that sundown that third day. And then the Lord will say, you'll let us know. You'll let us know. Come on now. Brother Shelter, you got a post. No. I just wanted you to get it right because I want to be able to fast perfectly. Fasting perfectly, I would perfect fast is abstaining from everything of this world. That's a perfect fast. But the 3-day fast, because you can find it, it's in the 4 Gospels. It's in Paul fasted 3 days and 3 nights. Apostle Paul, when he got knocked off that horse, he did for 3 days and 3 nights. He didn't eat anything. Yeah. So then when Jesus had them people with him, and there was with Jesus for 3 days, and people had told him to go to the town. Jesus said you can't go to the town and get nothing to eat because they might faint on the way. And that's when he prayed for the loaves and the fishes, and he fed them all. So that's the power you get. Oh, listen. That's why we're doing all this, man, to be restored and revived. Elder, what are we supposed to do for the 40 days? We're reciting a prayer like the 18th benediction. I don't want to mess up. We were reciting. That's why I told. We went over it yesterday. We'll go over it again. We'll go over it again. No, Belshazzar, he's gonna post that do too. Belshazzar gonna post the opening. And we're gonna say the opening. And then after we say the opening, then the ending. And we're gonna say the ending. No, we're gonna start practicing. We're gonna do a practice one before we start doing it. Yeah. Now it's not the 18th benediction. It's not the 18th benediction. We might do some of the 18th benediction, but it's another prayer. Yeah, it's another prayer. We just went over it yesterday. Both of them. There's 2 of them. It's not like the 18th benediction. They just something that we're gonna recite and we're gonna read it. Belshazzar gonna post it, we're gonna read it. Yeah, and then go ahead, 10 of us, 9 of us. I said 9 of us. 7 of us. The 7 of us gonna do it for 7 of us gonna do it for 40 days. We're gonna do one for 8 days. One for how many days it is? One from the 17th to the that was the 17th to when? I just read it. No, it's the 17th to the 9th. The 17th to the 9th is one. And then from the 9th to the 28th, we're gonna probably from the 9th to the 28th, we're gonna do the 18 benediction. But from the that's what he said. Let me see. Yeah, wait a minute. He told us the prayer that we're gonna be praying. No, yesterday's video. Wait a minute. Remember they cut yesterday's video off, man. They cut it short. Yesterday's video was cut short. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, we already know the prayers. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. No, we already said 2 of them. I'm going to see the 28th day. The 40-day prayer. I don't see they have a special 40-day prayer. I don't think there's a special 40-day prayer. The one we just finished reading, that's a special 40-day prayer. Yehuda. That's what I'm talking to. Jared and you are partners. They'll know all of us gonna do this. All the 7 got to do this. Right. All the 7 got to do it. All of us 7 got to do it all together. Every day. The 7 got to do it every day. Can't be just, you and all of us got to do it. Yeah. I know, but I know. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We got our time set. Man, we're not gonna let these people beat us, man. Come on, bro. No, we're not gonna let them beat us. Just had that page. The 40 day. I don't think he had a press. He didn't say a special prayer on the 40 day. He didn't. No, he said 40 days from 18 day of 2 months to the 28th day. Right, he didn't say no special prayer. No. He did. He just said that he prayed. Right, he said 40 days he implored God to set the pious deeds of the 3 patriarchs and the 12 sons of Jacob to the account of their descendants. Only then was his prayer answered. Right, they don't say what prayer that he prayed, though. Just say that he prayed. Right. And so, no, because he said there was willing to fall. The 10, he said only 10 just men therein. And he named us, the 10 just men. That we named the 10 just men. No, because you got to be there, Yehuda. You one of them. We named you first. Yeah, I always put you first. Just like you done last time. You was the first one to say, yeah, I'll do it. So it was Yehuda, Jared, Belshazzar, Asa, Adonijah, me, and we had needed one more. Then Jasiel said he would make up the 7. Right, and then we're going to add our fathers, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. That makes up the 10. And once we start, we can't have no excuse. We got to do complete the 40 days. Because if we don't complete the 40 days, listen to what happened. This is what he said we want. God granted prayer forgive Israel their transgression and promised to lead his people in person. So that's why we're doing it. Yeah. That is page 283. That's Moses intercede for the people. Moses intercede for the people. That's the shepherd word. The legend of the Jews. Moses intercede for the people. And so No, if you see a prayer, Yehuda, when you read Moses intercede for the people, you see a prayer in that, yeah, let us know. Because I don't see no prayer in there. I just see that he said he prayed. No, he just prayed, so we're going to do it, though. And we're doing it for God restore Israel once more entirely in his favor. We're doing that. And we're doing it for him to lead to him for the Shekinah to be returned unto us. We're doing it for that. And we're doing it for take control of the demons. We're doing it for that. Yeah, we're doing it for all Israel. Well, I mean, that's why we're doing it. Okay. No, but if you see a, no, I'm asking. Yehuda, right? If you see from 40 days, if you see a prayer, Moses intercede for the people. If you see a prayer in there, let us know. Right, let us know. If you see a prayer, I don't see no prayer in there. I see where he said he prayed. And we don't see no prayer until we get to until he anoints Aaron as priest. That's when we see the two prayers, the opening and the benediction. And so we're gonna do those two. Yeah, we're gonna do those two. Now I told you what it is. Yeah, the two prayers are on the Day of the 10 Crowns. That's what it is. Wait a minute, I'm gonna tell you where it's at. It's on the interrupted joy. That's where it's at. Interrupted joy. And it tells no Moses endeavored to comfort his brother still away saying. So the prayer is in there. Both of the prayers are in there. What we gonna be saying. Yeah, both of the prayers are in there. That's where both of the prayers are? No. No, both of the prayers not in there. Wait a minute. I don't want to be caught off. All right. I don't want to be cut off. Wait a minute. I thought both the prayers was in there. Prayers are in the Day of the 10 Crowns. Yehuda, the prayers are in the Day of the 10 Crowns. Both of them are in there. Yeah, both prayers are in the Day of the 10 Crowns. And both of the prayers are in there. Brother Shezal gonna probably go over it tomorrow. We're gonna let you know. I know that time will be on us before we know it, but we're gonna do the countdown. We're gonna start counting down on the new moon. New moon. New moon is on the 29th or 30th this month. And so after the new moon, then we have no, after the new moon. Yeah, after the new moon. 2 months. 2 months. And tell you that tell you what days to start. I haven't got time now, but that is in there. Isn't that tell you what days to start? It's already told you that. You start on the 18th day. One is the 17th day, one is the 18th day of 2 months, till the 28th day of Abel. One is the 17th day of 2 months, to the 8th day of Abel. So both of them are in there. So that's when we start next month. Next month, after the new moon. No, it's important. You're a priest. Yeah, you're a priest. Yes, you are. You're a priest. So you're a prophet and a priest. So that's where it goes to the prophets and the priests. That's where it goes to. So we have to do this. We're doing this for all Israel, man. We want God to restore us back. And so we have to do this to be restored back. So if you already showed Belshazzar he would accept it. We just got to do it. And women's have fought. No, it's too bad. No, Belshazzar. He's trying to get all the things that he can out right now. Yeah, Belshazzar. Because he ain't going to be able to focus like this. No, he ain't. Yeah, he ain't going to be able to focus like this. I don't see the beginning of all that. My Dallas pious friends of God, neglect not the studies of the Torah, the laws, the testimony, the patriarchs, sin, for the benefit and pleasure of eternal God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. So now we're doing that. We're doing everything they have left us for to do. Hopefully we're doing everything. Eternal God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Thecla was taken out of hand of what Trifina, stripped naked, and had a girdle put on, and thrown into a place appointed for fighting with the beast and the lions and the bears, and let loose upon her. But a she lion, which was all the most fierce, ran to Thecla and fell down at her feet, upon which the multitude of women shouted aloud. Then a she-bear ran fiercely towards her, but the she lion, the bear tore to pieces. And the she lion, the bear, and torn into pieces. Again, the he lion will have been one to devour men, which belonged to Alexander, ran towards her. But the she lion encountered the he lion, and they killed each other. Yeah. Then the women were under a greater concern because the she lion which had helped Thecla was dead. After they brought out many other wild beasts, and Thecla stood with her hands stretched towards heaven, and prayed. When she had done praying, she turned about and saw a pit of water. And she said, "Now it's proper time for me to be baptized." According, she threw herself into the water and said, she threw herself into the water. Right. Time for me to be baptized. According, she threw herself into the water and said, in thy name, O Lord Jesus Christ, I am this last day baptized. The woman and the people saying this cried out and said, "Do not throw yourself into the water." And the governor himself cried out to think that the fish, the sea calves, would like to admire so much beauty, notwithstanding all this. Thecla threw herself into the water in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ. But the fish, the sea calf, when they saw the lightning and the fire were killed, swam dead upon the surface of the water. Yeah, the lightning killed them. And so the lightning and fire was killed and swam dead upon the water, surface of the water. And a cloud of fire surrounded them, so that the beast could not come near her. So the people could not see her nakedness. And all the beasts made as though they had been fast asleep and did not touch them. Then they put a cord around Thecla's waist, which bound also her feet, was tied her to the bulls, to whose private parts they applied red hot iron, so that they began to, the more torment might more violently drag Thecla about till they had killed her. The bulls, according to torn about, making the most hideous noise. But the flame which was about Thecla burned off the cords, which was fastened to the members of the bulls. And she stood in the middle of the stage unconcerned if she had not been bound. But in the meantime, Tropina, who sat up upon one of the benches, fainted away and died. That's the one who took advantage of that beauty, upon which the whole city was under a very great concern. And Alexander himself was afraid and desired the governor, saying, I entreated you, take compassion on me in the city and release this woman who had fought with the beasts, lest both you and I and the whole city be destroyed. For if Caesar should have any account of what had passed now, he will certainly immediately destroy the city, because Tropina, a person of large extract, the nation of his, is dead upon her seat. Upon this, the governor called Thecla from among the beasts to him, and said to her, who art thou, and what are thy circumstances, that not one of the beasts will touch thee? Thecla replied to him, I am a servant of the living God, and as to my state, I am believed on Jesus Christ, his Son, in whom God is well pleased. And for that reason, none of the beasts could touch me. He alone is the way to eternal salvation, the foundation of eternal life. He is the refuge to those who are in distress, and support to the afflicted, hope and defense to those who are hopeless in the world. All those who do not believe on him should not live but suffer eternal death. Eternal bless thee and keep thee. Eternal make his face to shine upon thee and be gracious unto thee. Eternal lift up his countenance upon thee and give thee peace. May the Lord God bless the benediction of the mighty man of valor and the shelter over the people of Israel. All right. No, next one, the Jews. Read Moses prayed for the suspension of judgment. 369. I got 2 minutes. Let's see. 369. 369. No, we want to see. Yeah, I want to see what he had. Say 369. All right. Promise name give to our Torah. Obviously. No, he continued, may the mercy proceed to justice, so my prayer may be his answer. I will know there is no mercy but justice. God has simple acts. Right. God desired that people should pray to thee to cancel punishment that was laid upon them. And Israel committed a terrible sin. Right, but they called me as well as trying to serve our sin of prayers. No, you said 369. How would you say 369? I'm reading it. 368, 369. Yeah. No, we're not. Moses prayed without taking consideration and did not grant his prayer for longer life. Open their mouth for praise and glory of the Lord itself, for there is no injustice before him, no forgetfulness, no respect of person towards small nor great. Yeah, but this is different. That's not it. No, that's not it. That's Moses. Moses praying for he didn't know he wanted to Moses wanted to see the promised land. Right, that's for. Yeah. No, he wanted to see the promised land, Moses. No, Moses prayed for suspension of judgment. Moses death irrevocably doomed. So that's what we pray. No, we can't use that prayer. Nah, we can't use that prayer. Now that was him praying for let me see. Yeah, we got it. No, Belshazzar posted. That's the prayer that we're doing this time. Right. No, he didn't want. That's not the same prayer. No, that's not the same prayer. Yeah. So that's where the prayer is. Come on, Adonijah. Yeah, we've been waiting on her all day now. Get ready for the clothes now. She's going to come. So let her come. Yeah, come on, Adonijah. No, because when the 40 day comes, she can't do this. When the 40 day comes, right, she's going to have to try to make it earlier because she wanted the 10th. She wanted the, she wanted the 10th. Yeah, yeah. Belshazzar going to show you. No, that prayer there, Moses didn't want, Moses wanted to see the promised land. And so by him wanting to see the promised land, he prayed all those prayers. No, God told him, man, you better not let one of Moses' prayer reach the gates of heaven. Moses prayed 1,500 prayers. 1,500 prayers. And now want to reach the gates. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. No, 282 and 283, but the prayer is not in there. It just tell you he prayed for the 40 days and 40 nights. So we're gonna do that one. But he left us the prayer. Yeah, the prayer is in 10 crowns. No, you one of them. Yeah, we already said who we are. Right. No, we had to have a leader. And so we let Belshazzar lead it. And then we just gonna follow. Now I can't do it this time. Now I can't lead this time. So somebody else gotta lead. So all of us gonna get our turn. Oh no. God give all of us our turn. It's just his turn now. Yeah, Belshazzar. All of us gonna get a turn. I'm just telling you. You know God gonna bless you because you always be the first one to say, I'm gonna do it. I always put you as the first to say. Yeah, so you know you're gonna get a blessing. We're just trying to restore Israel, man. Come on, Diamond. We're waiting on her. They just knocked my page off. We said Moses. Pray the prayer because Moses wanted to see the promised land. Yeah. But we praying the prayer to restore, to return the fire, the Shekinah back unto us, to restore his favor back unto us. And once again, send Jesus so we can see his face. Yeah. So that's what we're doing. No, Jesus can come. They ain't got no certain many times when Jesus comes. That's found in Acts of John. Yeah, Jesus can come anytime. Just that God, no, eternal mighty holy El can come anytime. Right, God can come anytime. Jesus can. Yeah. So, yeah, so, man, y'all doing what's right. Y'all doing what's right. We just have to just do it. I'm waiting on the down. I can't close without her. She said she's gonna post. Yeah, so wait for her post. Wait for her post. Yeah. No, Jared got to start all over again. Don't tell us, Jared. Just do it, man. Don't let nobody know what you're doing, man. Just do it. God gonna truly bless you. Yeah. Yehuda, Jared, Asa, Belshazzar, Adonijah, and Jaziel. And me, that's the guy right here. Now that's the seventh that Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob made. They know I got a contingency plan. A contingency plan. If that doesn't work out, we got something else. We got backup. Yeah, we got backup, but we trying to do exactly as Moses taught us to do it. So that's what we're doing. Because we can't go wrong. If we do exactly how he told us to do it, we can't go wrong. We can't go wrong with that. Yeah, we can't go wrong with that. No, you can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. Y'all waiting on us. No, another thing, don't expect the 40 days to be easy. Don't expect them to be easy, bro. Because Satan fighting for his life. Jesus told us Satan has came down to you, and he's fighting for his life, right? So don't expect it to be easy. Yeah, this we just gonna war with him. No, we gonna war against him. He's already here. I told you that little man that you was talking about, the bald-headed man in a powerful of the populace of Elijah. Yeah, that's the little man you was talking about. Yeah, that's the little man. I didn't see him before. In dreams and visions. Lord made sure I saw it. Man, evil and wicked, man. Don't you put them past them Israelis. Those some evil, wicked people, bro. And Israelis. There's some evil and wicked. Take it from somebody who know them. There's some evil and wicked people. Very evil and wicked. Yeah. The people are evil and wicked, man. No. God always experiments. And then if you go there and you stay over there and play for 30 days like I did, and hear all the horror stories, not really horror stories, but living it, living it. And listen to how they being treated over there in Israel. They're treated over there because they Esau children. They believe in that white is right doctrine. Yeah, they believe in that doctrine. Tell you from experience. Yeah. You go over there, all right, you don't believe in Jesus Christ. They don't. They tell you know that. You gotta renounce God, man. You go live over there. All right. Now let's go down. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? When the wicked, even my enemies and my foes, came up upon me to eat up my flesh, they stumbled and fell. They stumbled and fell. Though a host shall encamp against me, my heart shall not fear. Though war shall rise up against me, and this will I be confident. One thing I have desired of the Lord, that will I seek after, that I may dwell in the house of the Lord all the days of my life, behold the beauty of the Lord, and to inquire in his temple. So that's where we are. Yeah. For in the time of trouble he shall hide me in his pavilion, and in the secret of his tabernacle shall he hide me. He shall set me upon a rock. All that, if you read the Shepherd of Hermas and doing what the Shepherd of Hermas tell you to do, you got that. All of that. Yeah. That's a beautiful song. Praying against your enemy. Yeah. Thank the Most High for subduing your enemy, killing your enemy, bringing you into the holy temple, send you upon a rock, into the gates that sits upon a rock. Take all the 6 principal men and 7 virgins. That's what you're doing. Oh, it's a diamond. Yeah, we know what you're talking about, Jericho. We went over Jericho. And now shall my head be lifted up above my enemies round about me. Therefore I offer in his tabernacle sacrifice of joy. I will sing praise unto the Lord. Yeah. No, probably tomorrow, Belteshazzar, you might find out more about. I know you post some of the boxes, but you might find, and I know you post the wall in the box. And see what he give you tomorrow. Find out some more tomorrow. Yeah, post that also. No, those 2 scriptures fit. Yeah, they fit it, but might have something else. I had something else. Because he gave me all of Daniel. All of Daniel. Daniel was my teacher this morning, last night. That he told you, no longer shall your teacher be in the corner, but you shall see your teacher move. And he gave me all of that. And then he told me he was going to come and get me. They ain't going to take me to the place. I want to go. I want to see. I'm worried about it. Satan don't have nothing to do with me. Samuel don't have nothing to do with me. They don't. All right. Let's let you know. Yeah. Come on down. Until my head be lifted up above my enemies round about me. Therefore I offer in this tabernacle sacrifices of joy. I will sing, yea, I will sing praise unto the Lord. Hear, O Lord, when I cry with my voice. Hear my mercy upon me and answer me. When thou sayest, seek ye my face, my heart said unto thee, thy face, Lord, will I seek. So that's what we're doing. That's what this is about also, to seek his face. I don't know what he's going to do. I don't know. But how are we going to know what he's going to do if we never, well, we know some of what he's going to do, but how we know what all he's going to do unless we do it? Yeah, that's the part I like. Just doing it. Let's see what's going to come. See what new blessing, new surprise, new gift. Yeah. That's what y'all been getting ever since we done the last one. Yeah, so we see what he's gonna do this time. No, I'm not giving that up. Yeah, see what he's gonna do this time for us. Man, you know the dream and vision that all of us received last time, all of the boys down to that visit. Yeah. No, I want to see. I want to see. I tell you, I want to see. Now I'm not being curious. I just want to see what the Lord is gonna do. When thou sayest, seek ye my face, my heart said, thy face, Lord, will I see. Hide not thy face far from me. Put not thy servant away in anger. Thou hast been my help. Leave me not, neither forsake me, O God of my salvation. When my father and my mother forsake me, the Lord will take me up. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah. Well, we waiting on her. I don't know if she has something to do, she said. No, we just telling her. We just telling her that she have to be prepared for the 40 days. Right? When my father and mother forsake me, the Lord will take me up. Teach me thy way, O Lord. Leave me in the plain path because of my enemies. No, she doesn't. I don't know. Because it depends on what you want to do to her enemies and who her enemy is. Right? She can either go to Psalms 35 or Psalm 109, but those are enemy killers right there. Those two. Yeah. I'm still looking for something. Yes, I told you about that little man. Deliver me not over to the will of my enemies, but false witness are risen up against me, such as breathe out cruelty. Yeah. No. Y'all just be patient. Y'all got something else for y'all. Yeah, something else for y'all. No, I don't know that green hat, man. I'm gonna find it. I had fainted. I had fainted unless I had believed to see the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. Yeah, that's what we had. Looking at the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. Yeah. hope our brother comes back. I was shot. Wait on the Lord and be of good courage. He shall strengthen thy heart. Wait, I say, on the Lord. So I saw a little man when he was smacking a baby. Return a blessing and keep thee down. Yeah. No, I want to know. No, I want to know how the man looked who was smacking the baby, not the baby. How the man looked. Yeah, how did he look? One that was smacking the baby. Wait on the Lord, be of good courage, and he shall strengthen thy heart. Yeah, wait, I say, on the Lord. Yeah, so you gotta be patient. You can't let nothing upset her, nothing raise her voice, nothing get her out of there. Yeah, my God gave us something. I just appreciate it. Like one of those Jews, but not like the doctor. Yeah. Oh, you saw him. Yeah, you saw him. Oh, yeah, that's him. That's him. No, I've seen him before. No, he's short. He's a small man, but this one looked just like him, but he had a gold teeth and a little beard. But he's short, and he got that he's short, and his head is kind of like bald. That no, I told you that in dream before. I've seen him a couple times. God made sure I got a good look at him. That's him. That's him. That's him. Yeah. Don't wait for a diamond. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Benjamin. No, because we've been waiting on him. The abomination of desolation, you can't get no clearer than that with him. But they got two others that we're waiting on. So we got to wait on the other two, but we know he's one of them. Yeah, I know that he's one of them. And don't put no nothing past the people like that. Don't put nothing past. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Benjamin. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, everlasting. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Angel. No, because if I was to fall, well, y'all know, it's well, he fell, I'm not, and then y'all keep on going. Right, but those people don't work like that. Those demons and devils don't operate like that. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Elisha. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Mike. Yeah, that's what he's doing now. The Lord God, because that's what he's talking about. He's talking about how, no, the people don't love Israel. Even though their skin is dark, they don't like no dark people. How many people you know that? Right. No, hold up. I'm coming. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Metro. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Shine Light out. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Hutchinson. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Coleman D. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Landon. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Zebulon. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Benaiah. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Yeshim. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Jared. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Till. May the Lord God bless you, mighty Manuel. May the Lord God bless you, mighty Matthew. May the Lord God bless you, mighty woman of valor, Queen Sela. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Eli. I know y'all post. I'm gonna read it. Yeah, that's him. Aurora. That's him. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Yah. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of Yashua. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Yahuwah. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Yahuwah. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, mighty woman of valor, Jael. May the Lord God bless you, mighty woman of valor, Adonijah. May the Lord God bless you, Yeshua. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Jasiel. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Asa. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, that Shethar. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Israel, the Lord God bless the mighty woman of God, the house shy. The Lord God one, no. Woman of God, Pastor, may the Lord God bless the mighty woman in your mouth. No, I say that, may the Lord God bless the mighty woman of God, Adonijah. All right, you know, it says, in the dream, he was putting people to sleep and coming to kill them. He already told you that's what he wanted to do. Yeah, he told you guys, you can't look just at one. He got a 60-minute one out there. He got a lot of them out there and telling people what he want to do. How you want to go jack them people, make them out of zombies. Because somebody, zombie is somebody else can take you over and they're controlling you, not no longer controlling yourself. And they tell you that's what they want you to do. You're no longer human, man. When those demons took over, when the demons put their DNA into, when Cain was in there, the demons took them completely over. There was no, the DNA, everything was changed. It was no longer human. That's why God had to kill them all. Because everything that became corrupted, everything, he had to kill them all. Go read it, man. It's right there. It's the same thing they want to do. The demons want to take over everything. Last night, two women were talking around me again. One of them called me Miss Robinson. I said, my name is not Miss Robinson. She said, I've been missing you. Where have you been? I woke up saying, she got me confused with someone else. Are you serious? Say, why she called me that? Now, two women were around talking to me again. One of them called me Miss Robinson. I said, my name is not Miss Robinson. She said, I've been missing you. Where you been? All right. No. I don't know what's going on, Adonijah. But remember, those that born of the spirit see spirits. And those that born of flesh is flesh. But we are born of the spirit and we see spirits. But Ms. Robinson was a movie. And the movie, the main, Ms. Robinson was an elderly woman that was in love with her, had sex with her daughter boyfriend. Well, she wanted a younger man, and she had sex with her daughter boyfriend. No, because it's more than just that. It's more than just that, because remember, the demons could be telling you about somebody else. They could be telling you about somebody else that living in the house with you and what they are doing. Because you have that personal relationship with the Most High God, pray and ask Him. Pray and ask Him. He tell you everything else. Pray and ask Him, why did He do that? And He'll tell you. Yeah, your old angel come and tell you. Yeah, He'll tell you. When another thing, because I used to masturbate, and you masturbate, and the demons start falling in love with you. And once they start falling in love with you, they want you again. And then once if you fall back to that, that's what they do. They come back and tell you, say, well, we miss you. When you coming back? When you gonna do it again? Yeah, they'll do that. Demons. No. Something going on. You remember, you don't live by yourself. You do not live by yourself. Right. So you can't account for everybody else. All you can account for yourself. There are people right there. There are people there out living with doing all types of stuff. And so what you gonna do? What can you do? That's what I'm saying. You're not controlling that person. You can't control that person. You're not in that person's mind. Be right on your nose, doing all type of people. Living with all type of other people, doing all other type of things. You right there, you won't even know it. So don't tell me, because I live with people Right. I done had people walk out the door and follow them, and get to a car and lost them. They sit in the car with other people. Right. And then you play the picture back over your mind and say, oh, that's it was in that car. And God showed it to me. They showed the Cadillac and everything that they was in. And the man that they was with. Because I asked God, no matter how much it hurt me, tell me the truth. And that's what it hurts me, but he still tells me the truth. Yeah, I love it. No, I can't help it. That is demons. Two women. Two women. You read the shepherd, that's why he told you read the shepherd of Hermes and learn of the black women. Yeah, you got the black women. The Mishuas and yeah. I was reading the shepherd of Hermes during this time, right over this about fast and cemetery. You only got the black women in shepherd of Hermes. And you should go read that. Yeah. King said a certain venom is in the backs. Well, we know the vaccine is demon possessed. We already know that. Right, we already know that. I can't. I used to live to. I used to live to Carrie Ann when she first kicked off. Right, when she was. You could see when she was humble. And you could see when she started making money and change. Right, so when she started making money and asked for money and change, and I just because God gonna put a stumbling block before. They ain't gonna put. He already done it, and I can't take. I just like Big Judah the same way. There's a list to him. We direct. There's a list to all. Then I see when it was about monies. Then when they got the money, I can't listen to you no more because I can't trust you because you want monies, right? So no, I can't trust people who want monies. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. But y'all got them right though. You have Dr. Noah, the bar Noah Howard. Yeah, and he college professor. I got that. I'm gonna look for that dream and vision one more time and ask God to bring it back to me. I will show it to you. No, Adonis, you gotta go read the black women. Dr. Shazard is still there? Dr. Shazard is still there. He can post the black women to you. What pages you need to read. Dr. Shazard do it. He's the high priest. He gotta do it if he's there. I don't know if he's there. Let's wait and see. Yeah, we wait and see. No, that's the black women. I know that's in Miss Robinson. Where you been? That's the demons. That's how many black women there are. Yeah. Say I've been missing you where you been. Yeah. That was no dream. That wasn't no dream. It was in the spirit world. It was in the spirit world. No, they can't do you nothing because you got the power of God, and another thing, you're not using your power. So when I was using my power, the demons used to come around me because they knew I didn't know. They used to come around, but when I started learning how to use the power, they stopped coming. And there is every now and then they'll pop up, but they don't attack me like they once was attacking. No, I thought that was Chevron being posted. I keep getting knocked off the page, y'all. All right. No, they won't let y'all do nothing. Because they know we the real deal, they know that we're not fake. And we have the power. So no Adonijah, page 253. Page 253. That's for you. Yeah, that's for you. I told him, yeah. I asked him. Yeah, Belteshazzar to post that. To post the page for the black women. So they're gonna tell you what two black women are attacking. You gonna know. Yeah, you gonna know. Because when you have a dream and a vision, somebody posts your dream and vision, or you read your dream and vision, you say, oh no, that's what I had, that's what happened. Yeah, so you're gonna know. You're gonna know exactly who they are. And two black women, you're gonna know who they are. Yeah. Oh, they're just like you say. Now you can't expect to see holy angels and not to see demons. You can't. It works. When I was reading the Testament of Solomon, God was letting those demons come. And he took them to the demons. Rather than took them to Beelzebub himself. Right? So you can't walk one without the other. All right. This is what that's one of the beautiful black women even says she has sex with men and women. That's in this book. Yeah, that's in Testament of Solomon. That's Onoculus. And also it's in the book of Adam and Eve, second book of Adam and Eve, when Satan transformed himself into a woman and wanted to have sex with Adam. That was he told me. No, the demons got me like that. Yeah. Because when you're not living a pious and holy life, you're susceptible to anything. Right? Because you're not living a pious and holy, but once you live a pious and holy life, you're no longer susceptible to anything. Anyway, no, I to be deceived. Yeah. Say, who is Miss Robinson? Miss Robinson was a movie. Yeah. Hello, Mrs. Robinson. Dustin Hoffman movie. That was Dustin Hoffman. The man that played in with Tom Cruise. That's Dustin Hoffman. Go type it in there. It's called Miss Robinson. That's the name of the movie, Miss Robinson. Yeah. That's the name of the movie, Miss Robinson. Go type it in. Yeah, it's gonna come up. Yeah, hello, Mrs. Robinson. It's telling you something. Yeah, they're telling you something that you don't know. Yeah, something that you don't know. Yeah, to their blessing. All right. No, go. Type in Miss Robinson. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see that movie. I don't know where it's at. But go to 253. 253. No, this is not by, I gotta go now. This is not by my, no, we're gonna get taken off tomorrow. We got a lot to go through. Because we gotta prepare. We know what we're up against. It's not like we don't know what we're up against. And we know how to get the Most High to return unto us. We just gotta do it. This is not by might, not by power, but by my spirit, saith the Lord. I am alive. Till next time.